Good evening and a warm greeting to this fantabulous day. It is truly astounding to behold everyone's mind-boggling spirit. The atmosphere filled with excitement encapsulates the reflection of our journey in the field of education. We are immensely honored to welcome our beloved parents, dedicated priests, revered sisters, brothers, deacons, committee members, parishioners, and well-wishers to an extravagant show of our annual day celebration. With exorbitant brilliance, unlimited passion, we are here to accomplish an array of beautiful and eventful wonders.
As you walk through this event, we extend you the red carpet treatment, symbolizing the respect and admiration we have for each of you and our deep commitment to supporting you on your journey to success. Thank you all for being here today, and let's make this annual day a memorable and joyous occasion filled with laughter, fun, and inspiration. With that, I invite you to sit back, relax, and enjoy the splendid celebrations that have been adapted for you.
I request the audience to rise up to welcome the dignitaries.
Guests are already here. As a mark of respect and honor, I once again extend a hearty welcome. And once again, I kindly request everyone to raise as they arrive and mark their way to stage.
Ladies and gentlemen, to commence this rhythmically blent extravaganza and the moment of joy, let's join hands to welcome the prestigious presence of the dignified guests. We are incredibly revered to have with us today our distinguished guests, and I would like to extend a red carpet welcome to all. We have explored the infinite arenas of accomplishments and excellence with the guided inspiration of His Excellency, Mar Paul Alapat, Bishop, Eparchy of Ramanathapuram.
The march is led by the students of grade 9 and 10. We have the knowledgeable presence of our chief guest, Srimati Jessie Sampath, educational consultant, bringing joyful moments to this gathering. The respected presence of special guest, Dr. Joshi V. Cherian, founder and MD, Omega Ecotech, is indeed a celebrated moment for us.
Royal March exhibits integrity by our correspondent Reverend Father Darren, pro-correspondent Reverend Father Fabin, assistant correspondent Reverend Father Verghese Joe, Principal Srimadi G. Pandiselvi, Chief Coordinator Srimadi G. Ramya Priya, PTA President Dr. Sendil Krishnamurthy, led by the Student President Ritika Shri and Vice President Selvanayagam.
It's with great joy we welcome you all once again for the annual day celebration. It's a momentous occasion in the history of Mathaday International School. Now I kindly request the gathering to be seated. Our gratitude to each one of you being the part of this incredible journey. We have a wonderful time so far, and the evening is still young to unveil more treasures. Once again, welcome to our annual day 2024-2025.
Today's celebration promises a whirlwind of emotions and enjoyment. To witness an array of performances lined up today, isn't that sounds beautiful?
The invocation is an opportunity for us to seek divine blessings for continued success, harmony, and wisdom in all our endeavors. I now kindly request the gathering to stand up for the prayer. Over to the choir. I kindly request the dignitaries and the gathering to be seated. Thank you, choir. Your voices not only uplifted the community, but also created an atmosphere of reverence and connection with God.
I am exceptionally blessed to invite our pro-correspondent, Reverend Father Fabin, to deliver the welcome address. We are fortunate to have someone who not only leads with wisdom, but also with a compassionate heart, always thinking of what is best for the institution and its members. Father, your relentless pursuit of excellence has inspired all of us to reach new heights, and we look forward to continuing to work under your esteemed guidance. Now, Father, the grandstand is yours.
You turned my wailing into dancing. You removed my sackcloth and clothed me with joy, that my heart may sing to you and not be silent. O Lord, my God, I will give you thanks forever. From the book of Psalms, chapter 30, verses 11 and 12. Respected guests on the dais and off the dais, parents, teaching and non-teaching faculty, and my dear beloved students, a pleasant evening to one and all present here. Let me begin my welcome address with the introductory words of the National Education Policy 2020 prepared by the Ministry of Human Resource Development of Government of India. It's a very thought-provoking statement. Education is fundamental for achieving full human potential, developing an equitable and just society, and promoting national development. Indeed, with the quickly changing employment landscape and global system, it is becoming increasingly critical that children not only learn, but more importantly, learn how to learn. Education, thus, must move towards less content and multidisciplinary, and how to innovate, adapt, and absorb new material in novel and changing fields. Education must build character, enable learners to be ethical, rational, compassionate, and caring, while at the same time prepare them for gainful, fulfilling employment. My dears, I am proud of Matraday, its teaching faculty and students. Within a short span of time, it is striving hard for achieving this goal envisioned by National Education Policy 2020. I am sure that this annual day will be a witnessing in this regard. Wishing you all a great and enjoyable evening, may I enter to my responsibility. It is with immense joy I would like to invite and welcome His Excellency Mar Paul Alapat, the founder and patron of Matraday International School. He is the visionary behind this institution. The very inception of Matraday is to mold good citizens and further make them to be global leaders. His Excellency, your vision for a bright future through creative and excellent leadership always encourages and promotes us to be effective educators, to give birth to a productive generation blended with knowledge and wisdom. Let's put our hands together and welcome His Excellency Mar Paul Alapat, the patron of Matraday International School, to this August gathering. Hearty welcome, Bishop. We have an eminent personality amidst us, our chief guest, Srimati Jessie Sampath. She is an educational consultant to various educational institutions such as Chandraganti Public School, GRG institutions, Coimbatore, Honeybench CBSE School, Pollachi, and Management Committee member of International Community School, Kotagiri. She was the principal at Pandyanaj Memorial School ICSE, Kotagiri for over 28 years. For 7 years, she was the senior school headmistress at St. Jude's Public School ICSE, Kotagiri, and for 3 years, she was the Chief Educational Officer for Navabharat CBSE Schools, Annur. She was awarded with Dr. Radhakrishnan Best Teacher Award, Tamil Nadu for the year 2003. And Best Principal Award, Junior Chamber, Kotagiri and Lions Club, Ooty. Moreover, she is a humble and simple personality whom anyone can approach and deal with her comfortably. I could able to witness it when I personally went and met her for inviting her for the annual day function. She told me, "Father, please don't consider me as a chief guest. I will be there from the beginning till end, just because I love to be with children. My career, I dedicated for them. What she is in front of us is only because of her passion and commitment towards education. We thank you, ma'am, for accepting our invitation and wholeheartedly welcome you for our annual day celebrations." I am deeply honored to welcome Srimati Punitha Antoni Ammal, even though because of her busy schedule, she will come little late. DO for Private Schools, Coimbatore. When myself and Father Verghese went to invite her, she was eager to know about the school and its management. Becoming a DO at this young age is quite challenging, and her profile speaks well of her. She has exceptional organization skills, as it is evident in her profile that she was in charge of Kodai Kondatam Summer Fest at Nilgiris, where 1,500 students participated. Moreover, I am proud to say our DO that she had her schooling at Christian institutions. Her hospitality and concern for this institution means a lot to us. We are really blessed to have you here as our guest of honor. Thank you, ma'am, for accepting our invitation, and I welcome you in the name of all who gathered here to our annual day celebrations. I am proud to introduce and welcome Mr. Joshi Vicharian, the Managing Director, Omega Ecotech Products India Private Limited. We, the management, decided to invite him for the keynote address, for he is a successful agricultural scientist with more than 30 years of experience in sustainable farming and organic waste management. This academic year, you might have known, Mater Dei took the theme of sustainable living, where we need to communicate and teach our children how to live sustainably, how to contribute society and ecological living. Our aim is to begin from the children and then to reach out to the parents and through them to the society. Here we thought of having Mr. Joshi, for he can inspire the young minds in this regard. He is the right person to speak about the sustainable living. He was acknowledged by the Government of India by honoring him Nidhi Aayog Best Innovation 2021 for his project on decentralized organic waste management solution. He won the Young Scientist Award instituted by Eureka Forbes Institute of Environment in Home Waste Management. He has done collaborative research with Waste Management Institute of Cornell University, Ithaca, New York, USA, on organic waste management, and moreover, he was the former technical advisor for Tamil Nadu Cooperative State Agriculture and Rural Development Bank, Chennai. Dear Mr. Joshi Charian sir, we are proud of you for being you here as our special guest. Thank you for accepting our invitation. We welcome you, dear sir, for our annual day celebrations. I am deeply indebted to Reverend Father Derin Pallikunath, who is the correspondent of this institution. Father knows the story of each nook and corner of Mater Dei, because it was during his time the majority of the construction of the school took place, especially the admin block. Although we have engineers and architects, Father Derin's contribution to the meticulous planning of the infrastructure of the school and a non-compromising attitude in its quality and design shows his professionalism and at the same time love and unwavering commitment towards this institution. No doubt, Father, your creative leadership obviously elevate this institution to further heights. In the name of all who gathered here, I extend him a heartfelt welcome. Welcome, dear Father. An assistant is always a strength. Father Verghese Joe Edathurithikaran, our assistant correspondent and assistant financial administrator with a special charge of academic affairs, a man of great enthusiasm and energy. His command over various languages are commendable. His skill of great observance and studious preparations makes him a man of excellence. Moreover, his presence here at the academic block adds feather and flavor, filial and fraternal touch among the teaching as well as non-teaching staff and students. Dear Father, hearty welcome to this annual day celebrations. Next, I would like to welcome our beloved principal, Srimati G. Pandiselvi. Her experience as principal contributed much to this institution in its academic growth and excellence. Her able leadership and guidance to train and form children in their integral and holistic development in terms with the ICSE board and curriculum speaks well of this institution. Her connection with the former students testifies her love towards them. I have noticed that her mouth gets broadened and outpour a high energy when she meets her former students. Obviously, it is proud of a teacher. In fact, some of our parents were her students. I think some of them are here. Respected ma'am, we are proud of you and grateful to you for what you are being to Matrathi. With a heartfelt gratitude, I welcome you to this gathering. Hearty welcome, ma'am. PTA always plays a pivotal role in the growth of the institution, especially an educational institution is concerned. Here I would like to acknowledge the efforts of Mr. Senthil, our PTA president, representative of all the parents and PTA executive body. Even after his busy schedule, his readiness to be with us for all the important moments of this institution is praiseworthy and speaks aloud his loving attitude to serve and promote Matrathi. Moreover, he is a resourceful person. Dear Sendil sir, hearty welcome to this annual day celebrations. I would like to introduce and welcome our chief coordinator, Mrs. Remy Priya, a simple and humble teacher who knows children, cares children, and wanted to excel in her area of teaching. She has been newly appointed as the chief coordinator of Matrathi International School for the excellence of the faculty and academics as well as administrative areas. Ma'am, hearty welcome to this annual day celebration. Dear committee members, priests, beloved deacons, religious of the eparchy, teaching and non-teaching faculty, parents and students, you are the backbone of this institution. Without you people, we cannot move ahead. Your timely interventions, your considerations and helping attitude, your dedicated serving, your deep trust, and my dear beloved children, your charming smile and enthusiastic presence in this campus makes this institution a home and a family. Dear all, I would like to extend you all a heartfelt welcome to this annual day celebrations of Matrathi International School. Hearty welcome. Let me conclude my welcome address portraying the words of Rabindranath Tagore from his famous poem, Where the Mind is Without Fear. Where the mind is without fear and the head is held high, where knowledge is free, where the world has not been broken up into fragments by narrow domestic walls, where words come out from the depth of truth, where tireless striving stretches its arms towards perfection, where the clear stream of reason has not lost its way into the dreary desert sand of dead habit, where the mind is led forward by thee into ever-widening thought and action. Into that heaven of freedom, my Father, let my country awake. I wish and pray that our children gather information to gain knowledge and gather knowledge to lead a life of wisdom. Let them be free from the fear and hold their heads up to create a better world, liberated from the constraints of the narrow domestic walls of caste, color, religion, and sex, and let them fly towards perfection and truth to lead the other with reason and wisdom in their thoughts and actions. With this prayer, once again I welcome you all to the annual day celebrations of Matra Dei International School. I remain. Thank you.
On behalf of everyone gathered here, I would like to express our heartfelt gratitude to Reverend Father Fabin, our pro-correspondent, for delivering such a warm and inspiring welcome address. Thank you, Father.
Dear His Excellency, Mar Paul Alapat, your wisdom, experience, and inspirational leadership would be a guiding light for our students, faculty, and guests as we come together to celebrate the culmination of a year filled with academic, cultural, and personal achievements. Your presence has undoubtedly enriched the occasion and inspired all to continue striving for excellence. I request our Lordship onto the stage to encounter loads of love from our dignitaries. It's my pleasure to invite our correspondent, Reverend Father Darren, to adorn the shawl to our Lordship. Let us all join our hands in this momentous occasion. Thank you, Father.
It's with immense honor and great pleasure that we extend a warm invitation to our Lordship, Mar Paul Alapat, to grace us with his inaugural address.
உங்கள் அனைவருக்கும் என் மன்மார்ந்த மாலை வணக்கம். Dear Honorable Chief Guest of the Day, Mrs. Jessie Sambath, Educational Consultant. Guest of Honor, though absent, Mrs. Punitha Andoni Ammal, DEO, Coimbatore. Mr. and Dr. Joshi Cherian, Special Guest of the Day. Dear Invisible Correspondent, Father Darin, though he is widely invisible in this campus, he is always strong behind the curtain. Pro-correspondent Father Fabin, dear Madam Principal Pandiselvi, PTA President Mr. Sendil, Chief Coordinator of the school campus, Mrs. Remya Priya, former correspondent Father Martin, school management committee members, Reverend Fathers, deacons, sisters, parents, teachers, well-wishers, and benefactors, and my dear students. Today, we have come to this Matra Dei campus for the annual day. Since months, the pro-correspondent, principal, both teaching and non-teaching staff, and students have been working hard for this pleasant evening for all of us. May I wish you all, both inmates of the campus and guests of the day, the blessings and greetings of the day. I congratulate in a special way all who are privileged to receive various awards and prizes, and all who have become ready for staging various cultural programs in connection with the annual day. It is by the grace of God and protection of our Blessed Mother and cooperation and assistance of many that Mother Day could attain the present status. First of all, let us thank the Lord our God who has been graciously guiding this school of learning, excellent learning, to the present status with a sufficient infrastructure and facilities. I avail myself of this opportunity to greet and thank Mrs. Punitha Andoniyammal, the DO of Coimbatore, for her wholehearted support and guidance for the running and growth of this institution. On this auspicious occasion, we cannot but remember our former correspondents, Fathers Jose Kandunguri, Joseph Halapadan, and also the present correspondent Derin Pallikunnat and Father Martin Pattarumadathil, who worked hard in the beginning stage to bring Mother Day to the present stature. In spite of various limitations, challenges, and obstacles, I do pray that God Almighty may reward all of them with His gracious blessings. I also remember the former principals, Sister Rani Kurian and Mrs. Teresa George. And now we are very happy to note that we have three strong pillars in the persons of Father Derin, Father Fabin, Mrs. Pandiselvi, the principal, along with Father Varghese Joe, the assistant to the correspondent, and Mrs. Demya Priya, the newly appointed chief coordinator of the campus. I also make use of this opportunity to thank our dedicated staff, committed parents, and motivated children. It is they who have brought Mother Day by their hard work to this higher and higher with signs of excellence and rays of hope in all respects. The expert guidance and collaboration of a selfless and committed school committee cannot be ignored. I am very grateful to each and every one of the committee who, with their timely intervention and guidance, have made this campus active, lively, and disciplined. On behalf of the management committee and priests, the religious and lay people of the whole Diocese of Ramanathapuram, may I thank all for your true dedication and sincere commitment for the day-to-day running and growth of our international ICSE school. On this auspicious occasion, let us also reflect upon four constituent elements or assets of an educational institution. They are management with a real vision, staff with sincere dedication, children with true motivation, and parents with energetic enthusiasm. I think the secret behind the success of Mother Day until today is that this center of learning is really blessed with these four assets. Let us keep them up and go ahead courageously with true vision and plan to provide quality education fit for India and abroad, to our children who are supposed to be blessing and pride for their own families, our own Mother Day, and our own motherland, India. அன்பார்ந்த பெற்றோர்களே மற்றும் சகோதரர்களே, வித்யாதனம் சர்வதனால் பிரதானம் என்ற ஒரு பழமொழி நாம் கேள்விப்பட்டிருக்கிறோம். இந்த உலகின் மிகவும் விலை மதிப்பெற்ற செல்வம் கல்விதான். எங்கே சிறப்பான கல்வி தரப்பட்டு என்றும் தெற்பட்டுகின்றதோ அங்கே நல்ல கலாச்சாரம் உருவாக்கப்படும் என்றும் மாத்திரதை நிர்வாகம் லட்சியம் வைப்பதும் ஒன்றே. அது என்னவென்றால், கோவையின் இந்த பக்கமும் இந்த பக்கத்திற்கு சார்ந்திருக்கும் மற்ற இடங்களில் இருக்கிற குழந்தைகளில் கல்வி மேம்பாட்டிற்காகத்தான் இந்த பள்ளி செயல்பட்டு வருகிறது. இந்த முன்னேற்றத்தில் பெற்றோர்களிடையவும் இந்த ஊர் மக்களாகிய உங்களிடையவும் அரசு அதிகாரிகளிடையவும் ஒருமையான முயற்சியும் உதவியும் இந்த மேனேஜ்மெண்ட் எதிர்பார்க்கிறது. இந்நாள் வரை உங்களிடமிருந்த மாத்திரதை பள்ளியும் நிர்வாகமும் பெற்றுக்கொண்ட அனைத்து உதவிகளுக்காக நானும் நன்றி கூறுகிறோம். மாணவர்களுக்கு அறிவு பகிர்ந்து கொடுப்பதற்காகவும் தெய்வீக கடமை ஏற்றுக்கொண்ட இந்த மேனேஜ்மெண்ட் வரும் நாட்களிலும் உங்கள் விலை மதிக்க இயல முயற்சியும் மிகவும் ஆவலோடு எதிர்பார்க்கப்படுகின்றன. மீண்டும் உங்கள் அனைவருக்கும் ராமநாதபுரம் மறை மாவட்டத்தின் நன்றியையும் வாழ்த்துக்களையும் பாராட்டுகளையும் தெரிவித்து கொண்டு உங்கள் அனைவரின் அனுமதியோடு இந்த ஆண்டு விழா துவங்கியதாக அறிவித்துக் கொள்கிறேன். நன்றி, வணக்கம்.
On behalf of the entire community, we extend our heartfelt gratitude to you for gracing us with your esteemed presence and delivering the inaugural address. Your inspiring words, profound insights, and thoughtful reflections have truly set the tone for the memorable event and have left an indelible mark on all those present here. Now, I request Reverend Father Darren to accord our Lordship with a relic. Thank you, Father, and thank you, Lordship.
The lighting of the lamp marks the beginning of our journey towards success and a brighter future. It reminds us that just like this flame, we should always strive to ignite the light of wisdom, creativity, and unity in our hearts. Let this lamp be a beacon of hope and inspiration. Let's now invite our distinguished dignitaries to step forward and kindle the ceremonial lamp, the beacon of light that lights up our path. I would like to invite His Excellency Mar Paul Alapat, Chief Guest Srimati Jessie Sampath, Guest of Honor Srimati Punita Antonia Mal, she'll join us shortly, and special guest Dr. Joshi V. Cherian, Correspondent Reverend Father Darren, Pro Correspondent Father Fabian, Assistant Correspondent Reverend Father Vergus Cho, Principal Srimati G. Pandaselvi, Chief Coordinator Srimati G. Ramya Priya, PTA President Mr. Sendil Krishnamurthy, Student President Ritika Shri, and Vice President Selvanayagam to please step forward and light the lamp as we seek blessings from the success of this event and for all our endeavors in the year ahead. Let us all cheer them up as they light the lamp. you, everyone.
It's my absolute honor to invite our distinguished individual who had taken the time to grace us with her presence today. It's my pleasure to invite our benevolent principal, Srimati G. Pandiselvi, to adorn the shawl to our chief guest, Srimati Jessie Sambath.
Thank you, ma'am. We are privileged to have such a remarkable personality with us to share her thoughts on this auspicious occasion. Without further ado, we kindly request our chief guest, Srimati Jessie Sampath, to come forward and address the gathering.
His Excellency, the Bishop of the Diocese of Ramanathapuram, Mahapal Alapat, Guest of Honor, Srimati Punitha Antoniammal in absence, DEO for the Private Schools Coimbatore, Special Guest, Dr. Joshi Vicharian, Founder and MD of Omega Ecotech, Pro Correspondent, Father Fabin, and Assistant Correspondent, Father Verghese Joe, Srimati Pandiselvi, Principal, and Parent Teacher Association Secretary, Mr. Sendil, Board of the Management, and parents, teachers, and my dear students. I deem it a very great honor given to me to be in your midst this evening to witness the aura and share your joy on this day of the annual day celebrations. My joy knew no bounds when I came to know that an ICSE school was existing at a remote place called Pattanam in this area, because I am associated with the ICSE schools right from the age of 19, and my career started with ICSE schools, and I love this ICSE syllabus, and I always feel that there is no equivalent to ICSE syllabus in the whole of India. So dear parents and children, I feel that you are greatly privileged to be acquiring knowledge through this syllabus. From experience, I tell you, all the competitive exams for your children, it will be a cakewalk if they do a study under this syllabus. If you complete your course through this syllabus, ICSE and ISC, definitely you will shine. I have an example in my student who studied under me in the year 1977. Now, he was just an ordinary student, but he used to study well. Now he is working in NASA in USA. All that is because he studied in an ICSE school. Now, change these days is inevitable. Be it teachers, parents, or students, we cannot run away from this change. We have to adapt to it. Life in the comfort zone is very, very easy and breezy, but our world continues to demand that we adapt and be flexible in the changing circumstances. John F. Kennedy once said, "Children are the world's most valuable resource and its best hope for the future." Now, we live in a planet where 7.6 billion humans are following roughly 4,200 religions, speaking approximately 6,500 languages, following millions of belief system and culture. There is something that connects these billions beyond boundaries, and that is education. Now, dear students, I hope you are listening wherever you are seated. Will they be able to listen? I know, yes, I would like you to listen. I just want to talk to you something about pencil. You might have heard about it, or maybe for the first time you are hearing about it. We all have seen pencils. Now, pencils come in different colors and different forms, but we know that we use that pencil for writing. Now, before the pencil comes out, it has to be held by somebody. Unless somebody holds the pencil and writes, it has no respect or it doesn't do its work at all. So I compare yourself or all the students or each student to a pencil in this world, and you allow yourself to be held by the hand of God. Don't lose sight of this. Whatever may be the system that you follow, have faith in God and let Him hold your hand just as we hold a pencil to write. Secondly, the correction. Now, the pencil, we use it for sharpening, isn't it? Without sharpener, we cannot use the pencil. And this refers to the corrections that parents give, your teachers give, and your elders give time and again. Sometimes it's very difficult to take corrections. We don't like corrections at all. Then we cannot live in this world. Try to take all corrections that comes in your way. Then thirdly, we use an eraser to rub out if we make mistakes. Now, we all tend to make mistakes, and that refers to all the bad habits, bad associations, and the bad intentions that we have. That has to be wiped off from our life itself. So, the first point is allow God to hold you. Secondly, try to take in corrections, that is the use of the sharpener. Thirdly, use eraser, that is strike out all the bad things from your life. Then, the most important part of a pencil is what is inside. That is, you pay attention to your character. Now, whatever you may be, your character is very, very important. If you listen to your parents, teachers, and follow the instructions, you will get a beautiful personality. On our own, we don't get this personality. We get it by observing others, by listening to others, by obeying others, we get this personality. Now, in many places, when an interview is done, people with good character are employed more than the others. So try and see that you form a good personality or good character. Now, fifthly, wherever you go, a pencil, once you write, it leaves a mark there. In your notebook, you have written something with a pencil. So just like that, wherever you go, now you may be in this school, when you leave this school also, leave a mark. When they say so and so, we must remember that so and so person, he did this, he did that. Not in a bad way, but a good way. And maybe afterwards you may go into colleges or your workplaces, wherever you are, try to leave a good mark wherever you go. I hope you learned all these 5 points, children. It will be useful in your life. Next, I just want to leave before you. Recently, we lost one great man in our country, that is Ratan Lal Tata. Now, I hope you remember, everybody was talking about him. From his life, I took certain characteristics which was useful to me. I thought I will pass it on to you also. Now, this man, though he was very, very rich, and there is no end for his richness, but he was so humble, and he refused to compromise on honesty. He was a very, very honest man. Even in small things, he was very honest, and God really blessed him. And despite his wealth, he remained very humble. He never showed himself, I am so and so, I am such a great person. He was very humble. And this man also had many failures in his life. Sometimes it is very difficult as students when you fail to get those marks from your teachers or from examinations or in any other way. You don't like to fail. But failures are stepping stones to success. And he learned from his failures. He was wondering after he has failed in something, what made him fail? That he improved. Then he made that into a success. Then in spite of his so many accomplishments, even from a child, he was ready to learn something. Throughout his life, he was a learner. So that should be your attitude also. I am in 8th standard or 10th standard, my studying is over. Sometimes when you finish your 10th standard, my God, the last examination, you throw everything, you think that is the end of learning. That should not be the thing. You should, throughout your life, we learn so many things. As I told you in the beginning, the world is changing. Unless you keep on learning, you will be a misfit in the society. The 5th point is, he just helped everyone who was in need. Whenever there was some national disaster, it was Tata Company which was first to go and help others. So let us learn all these things from the life of Ratan Tata, who has left us, but these things are still remaining in this world. Now, to the parents, I am very glad that you have put your children in this school, and wherever they are planted, try to make them bloom. See, sometimes we as parents, நம்ம என்ன நினைக்கிறோன்னா, இந்த ஸ்கூல் நல்லா இல்லை, அந்த ஸ்கூலில் போடலாம், அங்கே போனால் நல்லா சொல்லி தருவாங்க, அங்கே கிரவுண்டு நல்லா இருக்குது, இங்கே கிரவுண்டு நல்லா இல்லை. So many other excuses we give. But allow the children to bloom where they are planted. Seeing all the things and the arrangements, I feel parents, you have not made a mistake of putting your children here. நீங்கள் நல்ல ஸ்கூலை தான் தெரிஞ்சிருக்கிறீங்க. அதனால் தொடர்ந்து பிள்ளைகள் இங்கே படிக்க நீங்கள் அப்படியே கண்டினியூ பண்ணுமாறு உங்களை கேட்டுக்கொள்கிறேன். அடுத்தது நான் ஒரு சின்ன ஒரு கதை சொல்லலான்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஒரு ஓனர் சர்க்கஸ் கம்பெனி ஒன்று வைத்திருந்தார். இந்த காலத்தில் சர்க்கஸ் கம்பெனியெல்லாம் நம்ம பார்க்க முடியாது. ஏன்னா அனிமல்ஸ் we cannot hurt animals. அதனால் இப்போ சர்க்கஸ் கம்பெனி இல்லை. பட் ஆன் தோஸ் டேஸ் this particular man had a very big circus company where அவருக்கு 10 tigers, 7 elephants, அப்புறம் many other animals were there. அவங்களுக்கு எல்லாம் he used to feed very nicely. நல்ல சாப்பாடு கொடுத்தாரு, எல்லாமே நல்லா இருக்கும். Many people went for this circus. இந்த சர்க்கஸ்க்கு போயிட்டு இருந்தாங்க. ஆனால் நாளடைவில் அவரால் இத்தனை அனிமல்ஸ்க்கு சாப்பாடு கொடுத்துட்டு வர்ற டிக்கெட்டில் அதை மேனேஜ் பண்ண முடியல. அதனால் அவர் யோசித்தார், என்ன பண்ணலாம் இந்த அனிமல்ஸ்ன்னு சொல்லி. அவர் என்ன பண்ணாருன்னா, இந்த அனிமல்ஸை கொண்டு போய் காட்டில் விட்டுறலாம் அப்படின்னு சொல்லி வைல்ட் லைஃப் பீப்புள் எல்லாம் கூப்பிட்டு அந்த அனிமல்ஸ் எல்லாம் காட்டில் விட்டுட்டார். அப்போது 10 டைகரையும் காட்டில் விட்டு 7 அந்த யானைகளையும் விட்டு ரொம்ப கண்ணீரோட துக்கத்தோட அவர் வீட்டுக்கு திரும்பி வந்தார். ஒரு நாள் என்ன நினச்சார், எப்படியாவது ஒரு ஜீப்பில் போய் அந்த அனிமல்ஸ் எல்லாம் அங்கே அடாப்ட் ஆயிடுச்சா, எப்படி இருக்குன்னு பார்க்கலான்னு போனால், he was sad to find that 8 டைகர் அங்கே இறந்து கிடந்ததை பார்த்தார். சுற்றி நிறைய நாய்கள் நின்று கொண்டு இருந்தது. அந்த அவருக்கு எலிஃபெண்ட் பார்க்க முடியல, பட் இந்த டைகரை பார்த்து அவர் மிகவும் துக்கப்பட்டார். இதிலேருந்து நம்ம என்ன அறிந்து கொள்கிறோன்னா, இந்த டைகர் இஸ் சப்போஸ் டு பி கில்லிங் அதர் அனிமல்ஸ் அண்ட் ஃபீடிங். ஆனால் இங்கே என்ன ஆச்சு, சர்க்கஸில் அதுக்கு சாப்பாடு கொடுத்து 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 வளர்த்து வந்ததுனால அதுக்கு காட்டில் போனோடனே மற்ற அனிமல்ஸை கொண்டு சாப்பிட தெரியல. அதே போல் எலிஃபென்ட்ஸ் என்ன ஆனதோ தெரியவில்லை. இதை எதற்காக சொல்லுகிறேன்னால, நாமும் நம்முடைய பிள்ளைகளை அவ்விதமாகத்தான் வளர்க்குறோம். அவங்க எந்த ஸ்கில்ஸும் படிக்க வேண்டாம், வெறும் புக்கு மட்டும் படித்தா போதும், மற்றது எதுவுமே படிக்க வேண்டாம். ஆனால் அந்த குளோபலைசேஷனில் என்ன செய்கிறோம், என் பையன் ஃபாரினுக்கு போகணும், ஃபாரினில் படிக்கணும், ஃபாரினில் வேலை செய்யணும் அப்படின்னு நாம் விரும்புகிறோம். ரீசெண்டாக நீங்கள் கேட்டிங்கன்னா, அந்த ஃபாரினுக்கு போன எல்லா நம்மளுடைய இந்தியன் ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ், அதில் 75% ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் சில வேலைகளை அவங்க செய்யவே முடியல. ஃபார் எக்ஸாம்பிள், அவங்களாவே டீ போட்டுக்கணும், டீ போட தெரியாது, ஏன்னா நம்ம சொல்லியே கொடுக்கல. ஐயோ அடுப்புக்கிட்டேயே போயிடாத, இந்த வேலையே செய்யாத, அதை செய்யாத, நம்மளையே எல்லாம் செஞ்சு கொடுக்குறோம். ஆனால் allow the children to learn the skills before you send them abroad. இன்னொன்று நம்ம என்ன செய்கிறோன்னா, அவங்களுக்கு பணம் என்ன கேட்குறாங்களோ அவ்வளவும் கொடுக்குறோம். இப்பொழுதெல்லாம் பிள்ளைகள் தான் டிசைட் பண்ணுறது, நான் இந்த ஸ்கூலில் படிக்கணும், இல்லைன்னா இந்த காலேஜில் படிக்கணும். பேரண்ட்ஸ் அதை தேர்வு செய்கிறதுல எவ்வளவு பணம் கேட்டாலும் கொடுக்குறோம். இந்த ஹேபிட்டை தயவுசெய்து நீங்கள் விட்டால்தான் பிள்ளைகள் அவர்கள் இம்ப்ரூவ் ஆவார்கள். நீங்கள் எஜுகேஷ்னல் எக்ஸ்பர்ட்ஸ் நிறைய பேர் இருக்கார், அவங்கள கேளுங்க. மற்றபடி உங்கள் ஸ்கூல்லையே இருக்க பிரின்சிபல் அண்ட் கரஸ்பாண்டன்ட் அவங்கெல்லாம் கைட் பண்ணுவாங்க. பிள்ளைகளோடே சேர்ந்து கொண்டு நான் இந்த இடத்துல தான் படிப்பேன், இல்லைனா இந்த கண்ட்ரிக்கு தான் போவேன், இவ்வளோ பணம் வேணும், பணத்தை கொடுக்கலாம். ஆனால் ஸ்கில்ஸ் படிக்காமல் அவங்க ஒன்றுமே செய்ய முடியாது. ஸோ இன் அ ஸ்கூல், கரிக்குலர் ஆக்டிவிட்டீஸ் அண்ட் எக்ஸ்ட்ரா கரிக்குலர் ஆக்டிவிட்டீஸ் போத் ஆர் வெரி இம்பார்ட்டன்ட். அது ஒரு காயினுக்கு 2 சைடு மாதிரி. ஒரு சைடு புக்கு படித்தாலும் இன்னொரு சைடு அவங்க எல்லா ஆக்டிவிட்டீஸ்லேயும் பார்ட்டிசிபேட் பண்ணுறதுக்கு அலோவ் பண்ணுங்கள். என் பிள்ளை விளையாடவே கூடாது, என் பிள்ளை வெயிலில் இருக்கவே கூடாது, கிரவுண்டுக்கு போகவே கூடாதுன்னா அந்த ஃபிசிக்கல் ஆக்டிவிட்டீஸ் இல்லாமல் உடம்பே கெட்டு போகும். அதனால் பிள்ளைகளை எல்லா ஆக்டிவிட்டீஸில் தயவு செய்து பார்ட்டிசிபேட் பண்ண அலோவ் பண்ணுங்கள். ஸோ நமக்கு சேஞ்ச் இஸ் formidable. We must unlearn our old habits and embrace the new ones, akin to shedding old skin and allow the new skin to grow. Now, schools are the launch pads for the future. Education is no doubt teacher-led, but it is student-directed, where student is the co-creator. Have ambitious goals and try to reach higher dreams and make persistent efforts to reach your goal. Grow in all aspects of the life happily. Whatever thing is given to you, all extracurricular activities, especially speech, singing, and so many other things. Don't only think of becoming an engineer or doctor and giving pressure on them to study this or that. Go to coaching centers and score 100 on 100. That is not going to help us in any way in future. A special prayers to our 10th standard students, because I hear that you are the first batch of students who are going to appear for the ICSE examination. I'm sure your teachers would have worked with you. You also would have worked. Continue to work hard till the end, and God will help all your efforts. Today, our nation is reckoned as an emerging power. At the same time, we should know that as far as education is concerned, we are still developing. The day is not far off when we will be independent of others in every sector. The great Malcolm said, education is the passport to the future, for tomorrow belongs to those who prepare for it today. So education is a passport for the future, for which the schools prepare you today. The partnership between students, parents, teachers, and technology only will bring deeper learning. Let us all work together, realizing the fact that we have miles to go before we sleep, and miles to go before we sleep. Thank you so much.
Thank you, ma'am. That was indeed a strong message. 5 elements of nature are essential for our living, and so the 5 key points you reflected on. Your words today have left an indelible mark not only on students but on all of us. On behalf of the teaching community of Mathaday, I now request our dear Principal, Srimati G. Pandaselvi, to present a memento to our chief guest. Thank you, ma'am.
Now, we move on to a very special segment of our celebration, the prize distribution ceremony for our beloved parents. Today, we take a moment to recognize and appreciate the incredible participation and contributions of our dear parents in the Twinkle Week 2024-25. Parents are not just our pillars of strength, but also role models of dedication and encouragement. Their involvement has been truly commendable, and it's time to honor their efforts. I now invite our Lordship, Mar Paul Alapat, to come forward and present the awards to our parents. Let's welcome them with a big round of applause.
And now, we are thrilled to present the Rhythmic Steps Award. The first prize goes to Mrs. Shobana, parent of S. Akshya of grade 1C. Audience, let us motivate the winners by giving them a big round of applause. Second prize goes to Mr. Jijo P., parent of Joanna of UKG. Third prize goes to Mrs. Shakila G., parent of G. Kevin of grade 6 and G. Kathleen Johanna of grade 4A. Now, I'm enraptured to announce the Singing Star Trophy Awards. And the first prize goes to Mrs. Badpa Gayatri, parent of R. Deepthi, UKG. Second prize goes to Mrs. Shamila, parent of Andrea J. 5B. Audience, let's put our hands together and keep encouraging the winners. Third prize goes to Mrs. Donna George, parent of Daniel 1B and Joshua George, UKGA. Now I'm enlivened to call upon the winners of Artistic Excellence, and the first prize goes to Mrs. Kriba H., parent of Ritika Shri of grade 9. Second prize goes to Mrs. Shanmuha Lakshmi, parent of Mayuka, grade 1B. Third prize goes to Mrs. Vijishwari, parent of Shreyan Siddhik, pre-KG. Let's welcome the freestyle winner, Mrs. Mahalakshmi Sendil, for flameless cooking, parent of Rahav Sendamal, grade 2B. Consolation prize goes to Mr. K. Baladandapani for Wealth Out of Waste. As Sir is unable to make his presence today, we have Mrs. Maheshwari Dandapani, May I now invite our chief guest, Srimati Jessie Sampath, to present the awards. I now invite our moral science and catechism teachers to step forward and receive the award. Mrs. Brinda, Mrs. Soumya Jason, Mrs. J. Sahaya Saptika Selis. Audience, let's give them a thundering applause.
As a teacher, balancing many responsibilities of guiding students, preparing lessons, and managing personal commitments is not an easy feat. Achieving 100% attendance amidst of all these demands is a rare and remarkable accomplishment. Today, we are honored to recognize Ms. Jeeva Lochini, who has exemplified unwavering dedication by being present every single day for the academic year 2023-24. Winning the CM trophy in Kabaddi is no ordinary feat. It demands exceptional skill, relentless hard work, and an unwavering spirit of determination. Competing at this level is a challenge in itself. With immense pride, I call our PT teacher, Mrs. R. Priyadarshini, who has brought this prestigious honor home by winning the CM trophy in Kabaddi.
Once again, congratulations to all our award recipients. Thank you, ma'am, for giving away the awards.
At this moment, it is my privilege to invite our respected special guest, Dr. Joshi V. Cherian. We are happy to have you here with us today. I invite our PTA President, Mr. Sendil Krishnamurthy, to adorn the shawl to our special guest, Dr. Joshi V. Cherian. Thank you, sir. At this moment, it is my privilege to invite our special guest, Dr. Joshi V. Cherian, to kindly come forward and share his invaluable thoughts with us.
The most distinguished persons on the dais, Reverend Fathers, Sisters, Deacons, my dear parents, and my dear students. I am supposed to talk to you about sustainability. First of all, I should congratulate the leaders of the school for adopting this as a serious program for the school itself. We are at a juncture where we have to very seriously look at sustainability. So I'll try to briefly share with you what are the major challenges that we are facing today, or the need for looking at sustainability. You are all aware of climate change, and we are experiencing climate change on a daily basis in different ways. One of the important experience that we come across is increase in temperature. You know, Coimbatore especially had a wonderful climate almost throughout the year, and especially the winter used to be very, very pleasant. But now these days, what we are experiencing is the day temperature is going up very high and the night temperatures are very low. And another major experience that we are coming across these days is the kind of rain that we have. When it rains, it is very heavy rain and a lot of floods happening. And you have seen in the papers the kind of floods that is happening in places like Chennai, Bangalore, and all that. And it has become a repeated phenomenon. And again, if you look at things globally, you are all seeing the kind of wildfire that is continuing or even becoming more vigorous every day in America, in the western part of America. And even a country like America with all its might and power is not able to control. So, or in some coastal areas, the cities are, they say, will get submerged after some time. So why this type of development is happening? So this is something which is affecting the life of every person wherever we are. So there is a very serious concern. There is a cause, there is a reason for this kind of change in climate. What exactly is the reason? I'm sure most of you must have been studying about this type of developments. And the reason for climate change is global warming. So what is the reason for global warming? See, very often a lot of people, when I ask them, they say there is a hole in ozone and ozone layer, that's why there is global warming. But that is not the reason. The reason for global warming is actually the increase in greenhouse gases. I hope some of you will know what is greenhouse gas. Or at least you know what is greenhouse. So greenhouses are specialized structures we build especially in cold countries or in cold places so that we can grow plants even in winter, because in winter we know the temperature is very low. So we build some structures with glass or plastic, and in these houses what happens is that when the sun's rays come inside, most of the light gets reflected. But a portion of the light is not able to escape the glass or the plastic layer because it has lost some energy in this process of reflection. So this energy gets trapped. And this heat or energy is absorbed by some gases. So a similar phenomenon is happening in the Earth's atmosphere. So in the Earth's atmosphere, mostly the infrared radiation is being trapped or absorbed by the greenhouse gases. And we know what are the important greenhouse gases. Carbon dioxide, methane, water vapor, nitrous oxide. These are the important greenhouse gases which is absorbing or trapping the energy which is coming from the sun, and also which is coming from the reflection from the Earth's surface. So these gases, the other gas, atmosphere mostly has oxygen and nitrogen. So those gases, they don't trap this kind of infrared energy. But the greenhouse gases, they do that. And we know in the last 40, 50 years, because we have been extensively burning fossil fuels, the carbon dioxide level has increased. So that is one important greenhouse gas which is responsible for the warming. And another major greenhouse gas, as I told you, is methane. And methane 50% of the world's methane is coming from the waste dump yards. Friends, I am very sorry that in Coimbatore we have a dump yard, Velalur. And we are all contributing to this dump yard. So in one way, we are all responsible for or contributing to the greenhouse gas, especially methane. And methane is 90 times more potential than carbon dioxide in its warming effect. So, again, another greenhouse gas, water vapor. We know because of warming, there is more evaporation from the sea, and there is more water vapor in the atmosphere, which is again causing increase in temperature. Nitrous oxide is another greenhouse gas which is 300 times more potential than carbon dioxide, which is released by use of chemical fertilizer in agriculture. So this is one major challenge, the greenhouse gas and global warming. Another major challenge that we are facing is the soil health. The soil health is directly influenced by the carbon in soil. See, in our older times, when we are applying manure to soil, we knew only very few cow dung or green manure, and in that process, what we are doing is actually feeding the soil. We are providing the feed for the soil. And we know in the soil, there's a lot of life. There is earthworm, microbe, a lot of life. And see, we are all people who consume carbon as our food. So the same carbon is a food for the life in the soil. In a healthy soil, there should be around 30 to 40 lakh earthworms in 1 acre. But today, we don't even have a few 3 or 4 lakh earthworms. We should be having around 15 tons of microbes in 1 acre. But today we don't have even a few tons of microbes. So what has happened is that the soil health has depleted tremendously all over the world. Because we are not feeding the soil. We have improved our knowledge about plant nutrition and we are directly feeding the plant. We are not ready to feed the soil and take care of the soil health. And because of this, what is happening is the soil is not able to retain moisture. The soil is getting overheated, and that is generating infrared radiation from the soil. Ultimately, what is happening is when the soil becomes weak, the plant growing in the soil also becomes weak. And once the plant is weak, it is susceptible to both disease and pest. So we use all kinds of dangerous chemicals to protect the plant. And where do these chemicals go? These chemicals come back to us in food and water. And ultimately we become sick and we build hospitals. So this is a very vicious circle. So this is the reason why we should be looking at sustainability in all these areas. There is both climate related areas and even agriculture. So there are very potential interventions that we can do. For example, a very simple intervention is we all generate organic waste or plastic in our house every day. So today in Coimbatore, what is happening, the corporation is collecting it and putting it in Velalur and creating methane and all problems. But instead of that, if we can segregate and if we can recycle all the materials in our own house, or at least the organic waste, if we can compose the organic waste into a manure, and this manure generated at house, we can either use it for growing vegetables or flowers in our house, or if we don't need it, we can give it to a farmer. He'll use it for improving his soil health. Or the plastic that we have at home can be kept neat and dry that can be collected, recycled. So these are all simple interventions that we can do to address the larger challenges that I have already mentioned. So, in fact, I am very happy that the school is taking an initiative to expose the children to the need of sustainability. I'm sure we should expose these children to all these very simple things which they can adopt in school and also at home. And another reason why we should look at all this is because you are all aware of artificial intelligence. And we don't know how many of the jobs that we have today, because most of us, we want to become engineers, we want to become computer specialists. But after the AI becoming strong, how many jobs that we have today will be there tomorrow, we have no idea. But one thing is very clear, we need food to eat. So there has to be someone who is producing food and healthy food. So that is an area where I'm sure there will be a lot of opportunity even after 100 years or even 500 years. So that is another important reason why we should look at sustainability. So with these words, I once again thank all the organizers for giving me an opportunity to share some of these thoughts with you. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for that inspiring and thought-provoking message. The importance of focusing on our environmental impact and preserving resources for future generations. Your words have truly inspiring and have set a meaningful tone for today's celebration. It involved conscious choices of minimum waste, conserve energy, and protect natural ecosystems. Thank you, sir. I take this moment to invite our assistant correspondent, Reverend Father Verghese Joe, to give away the memento to our special guest. Thank you, Father, and thank you, sir.
It is time to recognize and celebrate the hard work, dedication, and achievements of our talented students. Today, we applaud the extraordinary efforts of our young achievers who have made us all proud. I would now like to invite our special guest, Dr. Joshi V. Cherian, to kindly come forward and present the awards to our deserving winners. It's now overwhelming to call upon the student achievers. Let us give a big round of applause to our victors as their names are announced. It is with immense joy that we now announce the first rank holders of Moral Science and Catechism exams. For the academic year 2023-2024, Hanisha Vimal of grade 6 for Catechism. Audience, let's cheer them up with a big round of applause. Year 2024-25, Danison Paul of grade 2 for Moral Science. Atash T of grade 6 for Moral Science. Kavinala of Grade 7 for Moral Science. Cassandra B of Grade 2 for Catechism. Alvin George of Grade 6 for Catechism. And now, the Perfect Attendance Award of the year 2023-2024 goes to Satyadev P of Grade 2. And Whichwell of Grade 8. Your consistency reflects your passion for learning and your unwavering commitment to excellence. It's time to present the awards to our sports champions. I call upon Ashwita R of Grade 5B. She has won gold medal for national level Silambam. John Samuel of Grade 8 has secured first place in 500 meters, regional level CICSE skating tournament. She has also secured silver in 1000 meters quad inline. Sanjana K of Grade 5 has made an impressive mark by being recognized in the Vriksha Book of World Records for her exceptional dance skills. Audience, let's keep encouraging our young minds. Hermon SB of Grade 8 participated in the state level Silambam competition and contributed to a world record. Hebron SB of Grade 9 participated in the state level Silambam competition and contributed to a world record. Ferdinand Joseph A of Grade 2 has won gold in state level skating tournament and also got selected for national level. Jessina Samuel of Grade 3 has won gold in state level rollball tournament. Deepti B of UKG is placed in Vriksha Book of World Record for her excellence in classical dance. Milestone PS of Grade 2 has secured first place in National Silambam Championship. Deepika S of Grade 8 has secured first place in South Indian level Silambam tournament. Cassandra B of Grade 2 got placed first in Indian Book of Records for hula hoops. Let's give a huge round of applause for all our winners. Thank you, sir, for presenting the awards and motivating our students. Let's keep celebrating excellence together.
We are delighted to honor our former correspondent, Reverend Father Martin Patturumadathil, a visionary leader known for his exceptional leadership qualities, empathetic personality, and unwavering dedication to service. It is with immense joy and grateful heart we welcome His Excellency Mar Paul Alapat to honor Reverend Father Martin. Father's embedded passion for farming and nature transformed Martha Day into a heavenly abode of plants and trees, creating a lush and inspiring environment that stands as a testament to his love for growth and harmony. Now serving as the correspondent of Trinity Matriculation School, he continues to inspire and lead with the same spirit of excellence and care. We remain grateful for his contributions and wish him continued success in his noble endeavors. Thank you, Father. Thank you, Lordship.
As we move forward with the program, I humbly request our dignitaries to please come off the stage and take their seats. We are deeply grateful for your presence and your valuable contribution to this event. Thank you once again for gracing us with your presence. Behind every epitome, there stands a guiding star who turns dreams into reality. Our assistant correspondent, Reverend Father Vergus Joe's principles and guidance brings laurels to our Martha Day community. Now, I would like to invite Father Vergus Joe to deliver the vote of thanks.
A warm good evening to one and all present here, respected dignitaries, especially His Excellency Mar Paul Alapat, my dear parents and my dear friends. The Light of the World is a famous painting drawn by a renowned artist known as Holman Hunt. In this painting, we can see Jesus knocking on a closed door. On one hand, he holds a lamp. On the other hand, he is knocking the door. So when he first finished this painting, he showed this painting to a closed circle of artists, among whom one of his colleagues raised a concern. He said that usually every doors come up with a handle so that we can open it. But this door which you have painted doesn't have a handle. With a grin and a short smile, Holman Hunt replied to his colleague by saying the following words. My dear friend, this door can't be opened from outside. It can be opened only from inside. My dear friends, this door reflects our hearts. Today, there are people who are knocking beside or at it with the expectation that one day it will be opened. But today, many people are embracing the culture of closedness. People, to an extent, are becoming largely egoistic, concerned with their own personal affairs, and thus shutting the door, their hearts in front of others. My dear friends, an attitude of openness is imminent. We should always remember that a closed hand cannot receive anything. A closed mind cannot immerse itself in the waters of knowledge. A closed heart cannot share or grasp the joy of life and the love of our brethren. So, my dear friends, this event, which we call it as Aura, beyond the scenes, behind the screens, there is a world of joy. Let it be a trailblazer for our students, our parents, our teachers, our families, our near and dear ones to embrace this culture of openness and thus replace the culture of closedness. Let their talents, let their potentials, let their skills help them to make this opening, make a revolutionary change in this world. My dear friends, feeling gratitude and not expressing it is like wrapping a gift and not giving it. First and foremost, I would like to thank God Almighty for the abundance of graces He has showered upon us, especially this favorable climate and all the arrangements. Everywhere His strong hands were there. So I thank God Almighty along with Mother Mary, the heavenly patroness of our institution, who continue to guide us, with her maternal love, maternal care and protection, and thus saves us from the dangers of the evil. Now I would like to thank His Excellency Mar Paul Alapat, the great visionary behind the inception of this institution. His timely intervention, his precious counsels, and his fervent prayers ensures that we not just lift the ceiling but rather raise the floor. So on behalf of the Mother Day community, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to His Excellency Mar Paul Alapat. Let's clap our hands so that we may not sleep. Secondly, I am grateful to our correspondent, Father Darren Pallikunath, and pro-correspondent, Father Fabin Neelangavel, for their tireless efforts for the growth of this institution. As you would have seen these banners as well as our invitation card, it was designed by our correspondent, Father Darren. As well as Father Fabin is the master brain behind the planning and organization of these events. So even though they speak less, but they speak with their gestures that with hard work and dedication, anything is possible. I extend my heartfelt gratitude to Father Darren and Father Fabin. The value of education is not the learning of many facts, but the training of the mind to think. These words of Albert Einstein reflect the life of our chief guest, Srimati Jessie Sampath. She has burned her midnight oil to train and foster children to become global leaders throughout her 41 years of expertise in the field of education. Hence, it's indeed a privilege for us to listen to your words, ma'am, your words of wisdom. Thank you, ma'am. Next, I would like to express my gratitude to Srimati Punitha Antoniammal, even in her absence, the DEO for Private Schools, Coimbatore. She has impersonified the words of Nelson Mandela. Education is the most powerful weapon to make a change in this world. Her dedication and commitment to ensure higher standards in the educational institutions is evident from the very day she took charge as DEO of Coimbatore. Hence, on behalf of the management, even in her absence, I express my gratitude for her for being a shining light for the institutions in this area of Coimbatore. Now, I am grateful to Mr. Dr. Joshi Cherian, the founder and MD of Omega Ecotech. But more than that, I would like to call him a scientist, or acknowledge him as a scientist, who toiled day and night to make a difference in the lives of the farmers and the field of agriculture, which forms the backbone of our economy. So his presence and smile reminds me of the Bible verse, Proverbs chapter 3, verses 13. Happy is the man who findeth wisdom, and the man who findeth understanding. Dear sir, your words enriched us and sowed in us the seeds for embracing sustainable living methods. Thank you, dear sir. John Dewey, an American philosopher, once said, education is not for the preparation of life, but rather it is life itself. These words resonate the life of our principal, Mrs. G. Pandiselvi, and also our chief coordinator, Mrs. G. Remipriya. This event is the fruit of their joint efforts. Their sheer hard work, cooperation, and coordination has set the benchmark for the years to come. On behalf of the management, I extend my sentiments of gratitude to Mrs. G. Pandiselvi, our beloved principal, and Mrs. Remipriya for our chief coordinator. The real unsung heroes of today's events are our teachers. Along with them, the non-teaching staff, our maids, and admin staff. Their unflinching confidence, charming countenance, and assiduous efforts helped our children to reach the pinnacle of success. Words are not enough to express my gratitude for them, for their invaluable presence had permeated excellence in all the realms of this institution. Hence, from the bottom of my heart, I extend my gratitude to all the coordinators, teachers, non-teaching staff, admin staff, maids, and drivers for their unflinching support. Thank you, dear ones. The presence of priests, religious, school committee members, deacons, and brothers have added beauty and elegance to this celebration. Their presence and prayers make the difference in our lives. Hence, on behalf of the Mater Dei family, I am grateful to them for being part of this extravaganza. Thank you, dear ones. In a few minutes, we are going to witness the effervescent performance of our students, the gems of this institution. There are a lot of people who work behind the scenes to make this program a perennial success. The first name which comes to my mind are the names of our cultural coordinators, Mrs. Sindhuja, Mrs. Saranya, and Mrs. Marketa, along with the teacher in charges of the various programs and the ones who are doing the MC, Mrs. Beena, Mrs. Vasugi, and Mrs. Maheshwari. Without you, this event wouldn't be possible. Thank you, our dear cultural coordinators, teacher in charges, and MCs for your wholehearted support. And the next name which comes to your mind is that of Adam, the teacher and his teachers from his dance school, and Mrs. Divya, our dance teacher. They choreographed all the dances of this event. Their relentless pursuit for perfection could be witnessed in a few moments. I would like to thank Adam sir, his choreographers, Divya ma'am, makeup artist, Rizwana ma'am, who ensured that the properties and costumes match our standards and expectations. Thank you all. Next comes our parents, who always envisioned their children to be global readers from the very day they joined this institution. Gratitude is an attitude of beatitude. Parents, you are the ones who helped us achieve our goals. You are the pillars of strength for this institution. And I actually thought after the Pongal vacation, everything is going to be difficult. And we thought we have to start from the scratch. But you ensure that our children are well prepared. Your cooperation and dedication to the cause has aided us in our progress, and it would surely be reflected in your children's performance. அனைத்து பெற்றோர்களுக்கும் இந்த மாதர் தெய் ஃபேமிலியின் இந்த குடும்பத்தின் சார்பாக நன்றி செலுத்த விரும்புகிறேன். உங்களுடைய ஆற்றலும் உங்களுடைய ஒத்துழைப்பும் நான் சற்று நேரத்திற்கு பின் உங்கள் குழந்தைகள் இங்கே வந்து சிறப்பாக ஆடவும் பாடவும் போகிறார்கள். என் அன்பார்ந்தவர்களே, உங்களுடைய அன்பும் உங்களுடைய பாசமும் உங்களுடைய நேசமும் இந்த மாத்திரதை குடும்பத்தோடு நீங்கள் காட்டும் இந்த ஒத்துழைப்பும் எல்லாம் எங்களை மனம் நிறைந்து கொள்ள விடுகிறது. அதனால் இந்த நிமிடத்தில் எங்கள் உள்ளம் நிறைந்த மனம் நிறைந்த நன்றி உங்களிடம் கூற விரும்புகிறேன். கடவுள் உங்கள் அனைவரையும் ஆசீர்வதிப்பாராக. There are many others who had worked behind the scenes, the light and sound team of Rajesh, the LED wall which is placed by Nedumaran, the food which is going to be served by the Flavors Group, the decorations done by Mrs. Annie and team, the videography and photography done by Opsi Media under the care of Ajin and team have all contributed substantially for this program. My dear friends, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Students, you are the cream of this institution. You are the dazzling gems who wish to bloom, blossom and thrive in all realms of your life. Your effervescence will be reflected in your performance. Your vibrance will be reflected in your gestures. Your coalescence will be reflected in your dances. Thank you all for making us proud and privileged on this occasion. Wishing you all the best for these programs. Wishing you all have a very nice evening. I remain. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Father, for your wonderful words of gratitude.
To begin this wonderful evening on a graceful note, we have a mesmerizing welcome dance prepared for you. Dance is the hidden language of the soul, a beautiful expression that transcends words and connects us all through rhythm and grace. Let's put our hands together and welcome our dancers with a big round of applause.
Asadoma Sadgamaya Tamasoma Jyotirgamaya Mrityorma Amritam Gamaya.
audience, give them a blistering applause. Your movements were graceful and deeply thoughtful. Perfect blend of tapestry, capturing the essence of prayer and spiritual experience. Wonderful children. The energy and dedication you brought to the performance was truly inspiring and amazing. Thank you, children.
Our benevolent principal, Srimati G. Pandaselvi, known for her visionary leadership, a leader with vision and passion that sets her as an architect of growth. Her constant motivation and continuous encouragement have made all the difference in the institution. Her openness to suggestions and willingness to listen to our concerns have played a pivotal role in the history of Mata Day. Now, ma'am, the grandstand is yours.
Respected dignitaries, Reverend Fathers, Reverend Sisters, well-wishers, my dear parents, neighbors, loved ones, my dear teachers, and most lovable children, good evening, everybody. It brings me immense joy and pride to address you on this special occasion, our annual day, which we people were awaiting for the celebration, as it comes once in 2 years. And today, we are thrilled to share with you the highlights from not just 1 but 2 years of hard work, achievements, and memorable moments. At Mata Day, we are guided by our vision of envisioning global leaders, which supports us, and that is the heart of everything we do, be it academics, co-curricular activities, or character building initiatives. Each activity and event is carefully designed to shape confident, empathetic, and capable individuals who can thrive in an interconnected world. In line with this vision, our annual report has been thoughtfully curated to reflect how our efforts align with this mission. While it is impossible to encapsulate every happening in the limited time we have chosen to highlight key moments that showcase how Mata Day nurtures global leaders of tomorrow. Added to our efforts, it fills me with immense pride and joy to share a unique detail about this presentation. This video, capturing the heart and soul of our school's journey, was created by my own students from the 2020 batch, those who have completed their schooling in Trinity in 2020. I would like to extend my heartfelt thanks to Master Ajin, Master Christopher, Master Alex, Master Melvin, and Master Kevin for their dedication and creativity in bringing this vision to life. I would also like to thank our management, to the people who have recognized their potential and entrusting them with this responsibility. As educators, retiring often brings a mixed emotion, but seeing the accomplishments of students we have sculpted fills us with a joy unmatched by even the highlighted applause any awards may be. When I see my students, children now as my students, and witness my former students showcasing our achievements, it reaffirms the power of education and the relationship we build. This is the speciality of this year's annual report, a celebration of the bond between the teachers and students and their shared journey of growth. So, I invite you all to observe this video not just with your eyes but with your hearts. I promise you will enjoy every moment. யாமறிந்த மொழிகளிலே தமிழ் மொழி போல் இனிதாவது காணோம்னு சொன்னவ பெருந்தகையோரோட வார்த்தைக்கு இணங்க தமிழ் மொழியில் ஒரு சில மணித்துளிகள் உங்களோட பேச விழைகிறேன். ஆயர் அவர்கள் பேசிய பொழுது அவருடைய கொஞ்சம் தமிழில் நான் உறைந்து போனேன். அதே தமிழில் நானும் உங்களுடன் கலந்தால் எனக்கு மிகவும் பெருமையாக இருக்கும் என்று கருதிதான் இந்த ஒரு சில வினாடிகளை உங்களிடம் விண்ணப்பிக்கிறேன். இப்போ நான் சொன்ன விஷயங்கள் எல்லாமே ஆங்கிலத்தில் கூறப்பட்ட பொழுது எத்தனை பேரை அது சென்று அடைந்தது எனக்கு தெரியாது. ஆனால் எல்லோரையும் சென்று அடைய வேண்டும் என்பதால் தான் தமிழில் உங்களுடன் இப்பொழுது உரையாடுகிறேன். ஒவ்வொரு தாய்க்கும் வள்ளுவர் சொன்னது போல தன் மகனை சான்றோன் என கேட்ட தாய் அப்படிங்கிற ஒரு தாய்மை உணர்வோடு தான் உங்களோட இப்போ நான் இதை பேசுகிறேன். குழந்தைங்களை நம்ம பள்ளிக்கு அனுப்புகிறப்பவே நம்மளுடைய சிந்தனை என்னவாக இருக்கும் அப்படின்னா, அவன் மிகப்பெரிய உயரத்தில் நின்று அவனை நான் இங்கு கீழிருந்து பார்க்கணும், அவன் எந்த உயரத்தை அடைஞ்சிருக்கிறான்னு. அதை தாயாகிய நாங்களும் ஒவ்வொரு நிமிடமும் ஒவ்வொரு நொடியும் அதை பார்த்து தான் ரசிக்கின்றோம். அப்படித்தான் இன்று நான் உங்கள் முன்னால் நிற்கிறேன். ஏனென்றால் 2 வருடத்துடைய எங்களுடைய உழைப்பை அரை மணி நேரத்திற்குள் ஒரு வீடியோவாக என் மாணவன் செய்ய முடியும் என்று நிரூபித்திருக்கிறாங்கிறப்போ, இன்று இருக்கிற மாணவன், அதாவது இன்றைய முன்னாள் மாணவர்கள் இதை செஞ்சுருக்கிறாங்க. அதை நீங்கள் அந்த கண்ணோட்டத்தோடு பார்க்கணுங்கிறது என்னுடைய வேண்டுகோள். அதை அந்த குழந்தைங்கள் இவ்வளோ அழகாக செஞ்சு கொண்டு வர்றதுக்கு முடியும்னா, அப்போ இந்த என்விஷனிங் குளோபல் லீடர்ஸ் எங்கேயாவது தடை போகுமா? இல்லை எங்கேயாவது தடுமாறுமா? நிச்சயமாக இல்லை. இன்றைக்கு நான் எப்படி என்னுடைய முன்னாள் மாணவர்களை பற்றி ரொம்ப பெருமையாக உங்ககிட்ட சொல்கிறேனோ, அது மாதிரி இன்னும் சில வருடங்களில் இப்பொழுது என் கூட செயல்பட்டு கொண்டிருக்கிற, என் கூட நடைபோட்டு கொண்டிருக்கிற இந்த மாணவர்கள், ஃப்ரம் 2020 ஆன்வர்ட்ஸ் மாத்தர்தேயில் பயின்று கொண்டிருக்கிற அனைத்து மாணவர்களை பற்றியும் மிக விரைவில் நான் என்னுடைய கதைகளை மற்றவர்களுக்கு சொல்ல துடிக்கின்றேன், விளைகின்றேன், நடக்கும் என்று நம்புகின்றேன். அந்த நம்பிக்கையை உங்களுக்கும் விதைக்கின்றேன். அந்த கண்ணோட்டத்துடன் இந்த வீடியோவை காணுங்கள். நீங்கள் காணும் பொழுது யான் பெற்ற இன்பத்தை நீங்களும் அனுபவிப்பீர்கள் என்று கூறி வாய்ப்பு என்பது எல்லோரையும் தேடி வருவது இல்லை. வாய்ப்பு கிடைக்கும் பொழுது அதை நாம் உணர்வதும் இல்லை. ஆனால் இந்த வாய்ப்பை நான் மிகப்பெரிய வாய்ப்பாக கருதி விடைபெறுகிறேன். நன்றி, வணக்கம்.
Good evening, everyone. Bringing energy to you all. This is Andrea. Welcome to the special bulletin of Mathaday International School News, where we celebrate our milestones, reflect on our achievements, and look forward to the future. At Mathaday International School, we believe in nurturing young minds and empowering them to shape a better tomorrow. We are envisioning global leaders. Our vision is to create a world of compassionate leaders equipped with knowledge, values, and skills to make a positive difference. Our mission is to foster holistic development through academic excellence, character building, and innovative teaching strategies. To achieve this, we follow a dynamic set of strategies: thematic education, applied education, bridging technology, andragogy, and sustainable living, including activity-based learning. Technology integration and a strong emphasis on values and life skills are looked into. These approaches ensure our students are well prepared to excel in an ever-changing world. Now let us take a closer look at how these values and strategies came alive in the vibrant life of our school. To give a detailed insight, I invite you to join us as we turn the pages of our school journal. To give you more insights into the year that was, we now connect live with our journalist who's on the campus. Over to you, Ansaril.
Thank you, Andrea. It's an exciting day here at Mata Dei International School, where every corner of the campus reflects the achievement of the past 2 years. Let's start with our kindergarten, where the journey of our youngest learners began with the reopening day of the academic year 2023 and 2024. On the freshers' day at the kindergarten was a delightful event. The program commenced with ceremony, symbolizing the beginning of a new academic journey for the little ones. The event fostered a warm and friendly atmosphere, setting the stage for an exciting and enriching year ahead. And let's not forget the vibrant events like Flowers Day and Colors Day. From purple to red, yellow, green and blue, our KG students painted the campus with joy. The kindergarten of Mata Dei recently bloomed with joy and vibrant colors as we celebrated Flowers Day. The tiny tots participated in a floral parade, holding bouquets and proudly presenting their favorite blossoms. Some children recited poems and songs about flowers, adding a melodic touch to the celebration. Our Red Day was a fantastic display of passion and energy. The school was alive with the color red, as students and staff embraced the theme with enthusiasm. From the creative arts and crafts to the spirited games and challenges placed before them. Everyone's bright yellow attire added a touch of sunshine to our activities, which included joyful crafts, interactive games, and a special assembly that celebrated the positivity and optimism of the color yellow. The children were overwhelmed to dress in their favorite shades of green. The highlight of the day was the Green Parade, where the kindergarteners proudly showcased their green-themed costumes and crafts. The awe-inspiring Blue Day was dedicated to explore the calming and diverse shades of blue, and the activities were designed to foster creativity. The children were dressed in their favorite blue outfits, showcased their stunning blue-themed attire. Our KG graduation day was celebrated with pomp, a momentous day that was filled with a blend of emotions, nostalgia, joy, and above all, an immense pride in hearts. Our little graduates were majestically walking ahead to the stage to receive the graduation from the chief guest. This is Ansaril reporting from KG campus.
Thank you, Ansaril. Leadership is an integral part of Mata Dei, and our students stepped up brilliantly this year. Mata Dei International School conducted its highly anticipated elections for the governing body council, marking a significant moment in the school's governance and leadership structure. The elections held with transparency and enthusiasm, with students, faculty, and staff participating actively in the democratic process. The newly elected members of the governing body council bring with them diverse perspectives, skills, and a strong dedication to serving the school community effectively. To know more details, over to you, Jisa.
Mata Dei International School hosted a momentous investiture ceremony, marking a significant milestone in its academic calendar. Adding to the significance of the ceremony, Mata Dei International School announced the appointment of Mrs. G. Pandiselvi, the school's principal, as the secretary of the governing body council. Our school is poised to continue its tradition of excellence under her visionary leadership.
Our elected leaders took their oaths, pledging to uphold the school's values. This is Jisa reporting from Academic Block.
Thank you, Jisa. Some days are unforgettable, and our students mark them with enthusiasm and purpose. International Yoga Day was celebrated on 21st June. The theme was Yoga for Self and Society. The chief guest delivered that yoga is not just a physical exercise, but a holistic practice that promotes overall well-being. Integrating yoga into daily life can bestow outstandingly a healthier and a more balanced lifestyle.
The 15th of July, the birthday of Sri K. Kamaraj, was observed as Educational Development Day to honor the brilliance of the leader who popularized the value of education. We at Mathaday have prepared several programs as a tribute to the great soul whose accomplishments in the domains of agriculture, industry and education were remarkable. A PowerPoint presentation about the different dams built during his reign was shared at the event. On 15th of October, Mathaday International School celebrated Students' Day in order to raise awareness of Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam's ideas. Various programs were held to showcase Dr. Abdul Kalam's effectiveness as both the President of India and with the missiles, which the children learned about.
Mathaday is never short on celebrations. Over to you, Jissa.
Teachers' Day was celebrated on September 5th in India to honor Dr. Sarvepalli Radhakrishnan, a revered educator and the second President of India. The day was dedicated to the pillars of our school, our second parents, those who shape the future of students and society as a whole. The Diwali celebration held in the school auditorium was a heartwarming and meaningful event organized and performed by the students. While the event was filled with dynamic performances, colorful decorations and festive joy, the central message of the celebration focused on compassion, community and the importance of ensuring that the less fortunate also experience the light and happiness of Diwali. Young Hearts Day celebration intensified the values of believing in oneself, working hard to achieve dreams and supporting each other. The motivational song, dance performances and skit by teachers made the day truly memorable. It was a day full of joy, inspiration and most importantly, a reminder of the incredible potential within every child. The spirit of Onam was experienced through traditional performances, stories and celebrations that reflect the rich culture and traditions of Kerala. The school's auditorium was transformed into a humble manger scene, complete with a starry backdrop and soft lighting, setting the stage for the miraculous moment. The highlight of the festivities was a beautiful reenactment of the birth of Jesus, bringing the timeless story of Christmas to life. The wise men then arrived offering gifts of gold, frankincense and myrrh. The children's voices rang out in beautiful Christmas carols, adding to the atmosphere of joy and reverence. Pongal, a harvest festival, was fully observed with a plethora of vibrant events honoring the natural world and animals' contributions to humankind. Students wore traditional attire, bringing a lively and authentic touch to the celebration. It was a wonderful tribute to the rich cultural heritage of Tamil Nadu, leaving all participants with cherished memories and a deeper understanding of the significance of the festival. On January 26, we held a number of patriotic events to honor the approval of the Constitution and the turning of our nation into a republic. We celebrated Republic Day with much delight and fanfare.
This is Jissa reporting from Mathaday International School. Every year we have a theme, Path to Purpose. It's about discovering who we are, what we value, and how we contribute to the greater good. Mathaday allowed children to explore their potential and passions by offering them various platforms.
Month of July was themed around celebrating doctors, and Dr. Vidya Ilengo, an ophthalmologist, was the chief guest. She spoke about the importance of managing screen time in today's digital age. To maintain healthy eyes, she shared simple tips like following the 20-20-20 rule. Every 20 minutes of screen time, looks at something 20 feet far away for at least 20 seconds. Sports Day, Get Set Go, held in August under the theme of sportsmanship, was a grand success. We are thankful to the guests on the day, Air Vice Marshal Dr. Vijay Kumar and Mr. Jyoti Kurian from Highway Department. On the month of January, we had the wonderful opportunity to celebrate the theme of artists, acknowledge the incredible creativity and expression that artists bring to our world. The theme of the year, Path to Purpose, entered with an amazing exhibition, Adestra to the Stars, in the month of February. February got underway with a bang as our campus prepared for Adestra. The highly anticipated day, February 24th, finally arrived when His Excellency Marpal Alapat, the patron of Mathaday International School and Bishop of Ramanathapuram Diocese, switched in the light and inaugurated the exhibition. Many guests, Reverend Pramila Sampson, Presbyter and Chairman of CSI Christchurch, Putnam, came to our campus. She was enthroned by the way all of our kids from kindergarten to grade 9 presented their work. Reverend sisters, Reverend fathers, our parents, well-wishers, teachers from nearby schools and members of the media were all bursting with gratitude and positive praise. In summary, Mother Day achieved an amazing milestone.
Last year theme, Path to Purpose, paved to next year theme, Sustainable Living for the year 2024-25.
This year's theme, Sustainable Living, resonated throughout the subject and co-curricular activities. In Mother Day International School, sustainability has become more than just a theme. It is a way of life. Sustainable Living united students, teaching, non-teaching staff and parents alike in a collective effort to build a greener, healthier and more responsible future. Through daily practices, awareness campaigns and educational initiatives, sustainable living is not just a concept but a tangible reality.
Let's know more on it from Sana. Thank you, Andrea. Students were engaged in projects and class assembly on waste reduction, sustainable transportation, sustainable food, eco-friendly practices and conservation. The month of June focused on waste reduction. Reducing waste is not just about managing what we throw away, it's about making conscious decisions in our daily life to minimize our impact on the environment. Through various initiatives like a program by Mrs. Mohana Priya Jayapal, who highlighted the importance of reusing, recycling and reducing our consumption, we understood that every small action can contribute to a larger change. Our assembly and class activities emphasized the theme Sustainable Transportation in the month of July, emphasizing the importance of reducing our carbon footprint. Walking, cycling, carpooling or using public transportation was focused. Month of August was about sustainable food, making mindful choices in what we eat, to incorporate seasonal produce, reducing food waste and consuming a balanced diet. We have a food chart which is followed to build a sustainable future. The month of October said more about eco-friendly gardening and November was on water conservation. Planting native species, composting and reducing the use of harmful chemicals help to preserve biodiversity. On 26th October, our school organized an insightful and enriching session for staff, students and parents. It was led by Mr. Jaya Prashant. He focused on holistic approach to farming. Many assemblies and class activities spoke a lot on the theme. Thank you, Sana. Freedom Fields brought out the athletic spirit in 2024 and the Kiddie Carnival were the treat for our little ones, packed with fun and creativity. Let's know more on it from Sana. Mata Day International School lionized two momentous occasions, our cherished 78th Independence Day and our exhilarating Sports Day Freedom Fields to honor the spirit of freedom and sacrifices. On August 31st, Mother Day International School revered our Animal Kiddie Carnival, a spectacular sports day event dedicated to our youngest students from pre-KG to grade 2. The Kiddie Carnival transformed our school grounds into a vibrant playground of colorful activities and cheerful games. Our little athletes displayed impressive energy and sportsmanship, making every event a memorable experience. It was indeed a moment of pride and privilege to have Rotarian Dr. Nanjan Balu, Deputy Dean of Kumaraguru Institutions, and Reverend Father Kirubagaranathan, Principal and Correspondent of St. Joseph Metric Higher Secondary School, as our chief guests. This is Sana reporting from Academic Campus.
The world is a book, and those who do not travel read only one page. Mother Day International School organized an exciting and enriching educational trip for its students, providing them with hands-on learning experiences outside the classroom. The trip aimed to enhance the students' knowledge, stimulate their curiosity, and allow them to learn and interact in real-world environment. Let's hear more from Jissa. Over to you.
Air Force Museum. Our students had a chance to visit Air Force Museum. This allowed the students to step into the fascinating world of aviation history. Book Fair at Codicia was a great opportunity to explore new titles and enrich the school library on 24 July 2024. That sounds like a wonderful experience for both the educators and learners. Diverse selection, unique finds, enhancing library and curative collections, networking opportunities, building relationships, educational and cultural enrichment were the varied opportunities enhanced through this visit. On 26 July 2024, learners of grade 4 to grade 10 visited the sugarcane factory located at Veerakedalam. The day began with excitement as the learners boarded their buses eager to learn about the sugarcane production process. Upon arrival, they were greeted with knowledgeable guides who introduced them the various stages of sugarcane processing. Throughout the visit, the learners participated in the interactive demonstration. Stop, look and listen. It's the road safety mission. The kindergarten children were taken to the traffic park in Coimbatore, where they learned about road safety, traffic rules and the importance of responsible behavior on the roads. The park features a miniature model of a city with roads, traffic signals and pedestrian crossings, allowing the young learners to experience a simulated traffic environment. Students from grade 1 to 3 had the opportunity to explore the wonders of nature at the Butterfly Park in Coimbatore. The park, known for its rich biodiversity and vibrant collection of butterflies, provided a perfect setting for the children to learn about different species of butterflies, their life cycles, and the importance of pollinators in the ecosystem. This trip not only gave the children a deeper understanding of biology and ecology, but also fostered an appreciation for wildlife and the environment. On 2nd February 2024, grade 3 to 9 students went on a picnic to Wonderla Kochi, a day out to energize themselves and explore more. It was a day full of excitement. On 8th March 2024, our kindergarten to grade 3 students went on a picnic to visit the Fantasy Park. Our children were eager to enjoy the magic of the amusement park. They were so excited to scream all the way to express their joy and cheer a day out of their regular routine. The teachers and our little ones refreshed themselves after a long time out of the campus. It was a delightful experience for all of them. On 31st November 2024, students from grade 4 to 9 of Matadai International School embarked on an exciting and unforgettable excursion to the Silverstorm Snowstorm theme park. The trip, designed as a recreational excursion, allowed students to step outside the classroom and enjoy a day of adventure and relaxation.
Not just the students, but our teachers also visited Tanima farmhouse.
This is Jissa reporting from Matadai International School.
As competitions are an integral part of learning, fostering creativity, critical thinking, and teamwork encourages inter and intra-school competitions. Let's know more from Sanjana, our member from UNESCO.
Thank you, Andrea. Students showcase their creativity and talent in the school competitions. Let's take a look. Speak to Lead competition is conducted on every last Saturdays of a month for UKG to grade 9 to enhance and enrich the young learners with knowledge and creativity by promoting reading habits and honoring their oratory skills. Reading and speaking adulate each other as cardinal skills for learning, communication and personal growth. Voracious reader and elegant writer are conducted every week for grades 1 to 10. Twinkle Days event, a 2-day celebration dedicated to showcasing the unique talents of students and parents alike. Twinkle Days at Matadei International School was a resounding success, leaving everyone involved with cherished memories and a renewed appreciation for the diverse talents that make up this vibrant school community. To learn to read is to light a fire. Every syllable that is spelled out is a spark. Spell Bee competition was subjugated to flaunt the incredible spelling talents and vocabulary skills of our students. The competition brought together eager participants from various grades, all competing to be crowned the spelling champion. It helped to enhance their vocabulary and encourage students to take pride in their academic achievements. On 28th December 2024, National Level Spell Bee competition was conducted, and our students have added a feather to our cap. With a focus on enhancing knowledge and fostering a spirit of healthy competition, the Olympiad examination was conducted to offer a wide range of subjects to the learners to test their knowledge and skills. The Olympiad covered diverse disciplines including English, STEM, general knowledge, science, information technology, and reasoning, providing students with an opportunity to challenge themselves and showcase their talents in various academic fields. Around 165 students participated and waiting for their success story. Agnes Kavinila, Shri Kojan, Jessina Samuel, Sai Siren, Manasi, and Dikshita were the winners of Deepika Coloring Contest.
This is Sanjana reporting from Competition Block.
Sports teaches no classroom ever could. Discipline, resilience, and the power of unity. You be tuned into Matadei's News Desk, where we bring you the latest updates on the incredible achievements of our students. Let's hear in detail about the achievements of our students from Agnes. Over to you.
Thank you, Andrea. Reporting live from the Matadei School ground, bringing you the latest updates on the remarkable achievements in sports that have brought pride and glory to the school.
Marvelous of Grade 10 has brought pride to our institution by securing third place in the CICSE Regional Athletics Meet hosted by Isha Homeschool. Sam Regan of Grade 8 and Hansika of Grade 7 had secured the third place in the javelin throw at the District Athletic Meet 2023. Ashwita of Grade 5 won the first place at Chennai and participated in First National Open Silambam Championship 2024 and secured second place in single stick rotation in the Tamil Nadu Sports Championship 2024. Joanna Samuel of Grade 8 won the gold medal in 500 meters and silver medal in 1000 meters in quadrille line in the CISCE Skating Championship 2024. In the Under 11 girls category, Jessina Samuel of Grade 3 won gold medal, and in the Under 14 girls category, Joanna Samuel of Grade 8 won gold medal in the 11th Sub-Junior Tamil Nadu State Rollball Championship 2024. In Under 8 category, Jessina Samuel and team secured third place in 5 Earthside football tournaments conducted by Flyers Feet Sports Academy at Saravanambatti. In the State Moses Memorial Karate Championship, Janani won the bronze medal in Kumite and gold medal in kata. Our students had secured first, second and third places in kata at the Coimbatore District Karate Championship 2024 hosted in Hindustan College, and also secured first, second and third place in Rink 1 and Rink 2 in the district level skating tournament 2024 conducted by Royal Rider Skating Academy at Vivekananda Academy, Kangayam. Gurudev of Grade 5 and Sarvesh of Grade 8 had participated in Silambam competition at CMS College and won second place in Surulwal. Ferdinand Joseph of Grade 2 won first place in state level skating competition and has been selected for national level. Hermon of Grade 8 and Hebron of Grade 9 participated in state level Silambam competition for world record and bagged gold medal. Bevan Joyson of Grade 3 participated in the 11th Sub-Junior Tamil Nadu State Rollball Championship 2024 in under 11 boys category. Our students participated and won silver and bronze medals in the state level open speed skating championship at Puliambatti, and our school team under 12 boys, under 14 boys and girls participated in district level football tournament conducted by Vivegam schools. Our school under 14 girls team participated in district level basketball tournament conducted by Delhi Public School, and under 14 boys category participated in district level football tournament conducted by Samskara Academy. Intramural competitions. Anecdote 2023 organized by Samskara Academy. Our student Nathan Asha Martin of grade 9 won the second place in extempore and first place in turncoat. Mohammed Nishar of grade 3 went to Thailand and won first place in modeling.
Celebrating excellence. Congratulations to our top achievers for securing first rank in diocese level scholarship. Hanisha Vimal, Danison Pauls, Tarun Atish, Agnes Kavinila, Cassandra Albin George.
This is Agnes reporting from Mata Day School Ground.
Thank you, Agnes. In the journey of child's growth, both parents and teachers play an equally significant role as mentors and guide. Recognizing this, we have taken steps to groom and align our thoughts through meaningful and antagogy sessions and engaging them in physical fitness as well. Our pro correspondent, Reverend Father Fabin, and Principal Srimati G. Pandiselvi attended the 67th annual conference conducted by the Council at Bhuvaneshwar. Our teachers, Mrs. Pavitra, attended an offline seminar conducted at Hyderabad for 5 days, and Mrs. Ramya Priya at Chennai a day program.
All we achieve and aspire is made possible by the grace and presence of God.
Our journey as a school is deeply rooted in faith, which guides and strengthens us in all our endeavors. We continually seek blessings through the daily family prayer in the Principal's Cabinet, Holy Mass on every first Friday of the month, and recitation of Rosary in the month of October. We also celebrate Feast of Sacred Heart at the Feast of Mother of God, Martha Day. Blessing ceremony by our bishop for our newly built classrooms, library and basketball court happened in the month of May, and it marked a new chapter in our mission to provide an enriching and nurturing environment for our students. As we present these pages, filled with photos of the persons who are playing an inevitable role in the growth and success of our school, we want to take a moment to acknowledge and celebrate your invaluable contributions. Together, you bring life to our vision, shaping the school into a vibrant community of learning. Thank you for being an integral part of this journey. These moments captured as a testament to the shared commitment that propels us forward. We would like to extend our heartfelt thanks to each one of you. It's your involvement that adds a meaning and purpose to every initiative we undertake, and we look forward to your continued support and collaboration as we move forward.
This brings us to the end of today's special bulletin from Martha Day International School. We hope you enjoyed the updates and insights shared.
For more updates and news, please visit our social media platform where we post the latest happenings and events from our school. Stay connected to keep up with all the exciting development.
Thank you for tuning in and have a wonderful evening ahead.
I would like to thank our Principal Ma'am, Srimati G. Pandiselvi, for her inspiring words and for sharing the essence of Martha Day's vision and journey with such heartfelt pride. The annual report video we witnessed is indeed extraordinary, not only because it highlights the remarkable achievements of the past 2 years, but also because it reflects the bond between a teacher and their students. As our Principal Ma'am so beautifully expressed, this video stands as a testament to the lasting impact of educators who not only shape lives but also inspire their students to carry forward their legacy. Let us take a moment to applaud Master Arjun, Christopher, Alex, Kevin and Melvin from the 2020 batch for their outstanding contribution to creating this special presentation. It is a proud moment for all of us seeing students who were once nurtured within these walls now showcasing the very achievements of their alma mater. It's with immense pleasure I would like to invite our principal ma'am's son, Mr. Santosh, and her daughter-in-law, Mrs. Unnati Santosh, onto the stage. Audience, let us invite them with a big round of applause. I kindly invite our Lordship, Mar Paul Alapat, to adore them with a shawl. I would also like to call upon our beloved principal, Srimati G. Pandaselvi, to join Lordship in honoring them. Let us all cheer them up with a big round of applause. We are really grateful to witness such a wonderful scene on the stage. Thank you, Lordship, and thank you, ma'am.
It's a moment to cherish. Our correspondent, Reverend Father Darren, a dedicated mentor whose guidance ensures that the school continues to be a beacon of knowledge, values, and growth. Under this stewardship, Martha Day International School thrives as a nurturing environment that fosters academic success, character formation, and community spirit. Today's event is beautifully embellished with a unique theme that inspires us to soar to new heights, celebrating creativity, connection, and boundless joy. We are honored to invite our correspondent, Reverend Father Darren, to reveal our annual day theme.
Good evening, all. It is time for the mood to be changed. With great joy and excitement, on this day, 23rd January 2025, I hereby declare Aura, Behind Screens, A World of Joy, the annual day celebrations of Martha Day International School officially open.
Thank you, Father, for the revelation of our theme for this event. In a world dominated by screens and digital connections, our annual day celebration seeks to remind us of the vibrant joys that lie beyond the virtual realm. Aura Beyond Screens, A World of Joy, celebrates the rich tapestry of human interaction, creativity, and the simple pleasures of life. Together, let's make this aura a true celebration.
As we divine into the theme of Beyond Screens, A World of Joy, we begin with the heartfelt conversation between two mothers who are deeply concerned about the growing influence of technology on their children's lives. Priya and Meena reflect on the challenges they face in trying to connect with their kids in an age dominated by screens.
Hi, Meena. Hello, Priya. How's everything at home? Oh, Priya, it's been challenging. Arjun is always glued to his phone. It's like he's living in his own little bubble. I completely understand. Kavya is also the same. She's always watching videos and playing games. Even family time feels disconnected. Arjun has his headphones on, lost in his own world. Even we are all together. What about outdoor play? Kavya used to love running around, but nowadays she's just with screens, and more screens. It's heartbreaking. I wish there was a way to remind them of joy beyond these tiny screens. You're right, Meena. Maybe today's performances at Martha Day can inspire them as well as us to rediscover the world of joy beyond screens. Thank you.
Thank you.
We thank the mothers for sharing their heartfelt concerns. It's a reality many of us face today. Children are engrossed in their screens, missing out on the beauty of the real world.
But today, our talented students are here to remind us of the wonders that lie beyond those screens. Through music, dance, and stories, they will show us how to reconnect with the joys of life. Let's move to witness beyond screens, a world of joy.
Let us begin Aura with pure unfiltered joy. Our pre-KG students are here to perform the happy dance, a celebration of life's simplest pleasures.
Let's cheer them on as they light up the stage with their boundless energy and smiles, cheerful charmers. Here we go.
அனைவருக்கும் இனிய வணக்கத்துடன் இதோ அற்புதமான ஒரு நடனத்துடன் நமது கலை நிகழ்ச்சிகள் இனிதே தொடங்கி இருக்கிறது. இதோ மக்களே, உங்கள் கண் முன்னே திரைகளை தாண்டி எவ்வாறு நம் பிள்ளைகளை, அதாவது டிஜிட்டல் சாதனங்களை தாண்டி எப்படியெல்லாம் நம் பிள்ளைகளை மகிழ்விக்கலாம் என்றுதான் இங்கே காட்சிப்படுத்த போகிறார்கள் ஒன்றன் பின் ஒன்றாக. மிக அழகான நடனம் கொடுத்த ப்ரீகேஜி குழந்தைகளுக்கு நம் அன்பார்ந்த நன்றிகள். தளர்நடை போடும் தாமரை பாதங்கள் தாளத்தோடு ஆடினால் கண் இரண்டு போதுமோ காண்பதற்கு. உண்மையில் குழந்தைகள் நம் வீட்டு சொர்க்கத்தின் முகவரிகள், மழலைகள் நம் மகிழ்ச்சியின் முகவரிகள்.
Let us take a moment to appreciate the beauty of nature, a world far more vibrant than any screen.
Our LKG students are here to showcase this beauty through their nature life dance, celebrating the wonders of the earth.
Here comes the sun,
comes the sun, and I say it's alright. Little darling, it's been a long, cold, lonely winter. Little darling, it feels like years since it's been here. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun, and I say it's alright. Little darling, the sun. Sweet little bumblebee, I know what you want from me. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-da-da, doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-da-da. Sweet little bumblebee, more than just a fantasy. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-da-da, doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-da-da. My heart skips a beat when you walk in the room. I go boom, 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 you go zoom, zoom, zoom. You're my playboy, playtoy, lover, my friend. I wanna be with you until the end. I give my heart and my soul to you to make you see it's true. I'm so confused, baby, can't you see? Please come rescue me. Sweet little bumblebee, I know what you want from me. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-da-da, doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-da-da. Sweet little bumblebee, more than just a fantasy. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-da-da, doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-da-da. I start to cry when you walk out the door. You go bye, bye, bye. I go why? I'm so lonely and only waiting for you to come back and tell me I love you. I give my heart and my soul to you to make you see it's true. I'm so confused, baby, can't you see? Please come rescue me. Sweet little bumblebee, I know what you want from me. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-da-da, doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-da-da. Sweet little bumblebee, more than just a fantasy. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-da-da, doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-da-da. Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows. Everything that's wonderful is what I feel when we're together. Brighter than a lucky penny when you're near. The rain goes, disappears, dear, and I feel so fine just to know that you are mine. My life is sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows. That's how this refrain goes. So come on, join in. Everybody, sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows. Everything that's wonderful is sure to come your way when you're in love to stay. Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows. Everything that's wonderful is what I feel when we're together. Brighter than a lucky penny when you're near. The rain goes, disappears, dear, and I feel so fine just to know that you are mine. My life is sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows. That's how this refrain goes. So come on, join in. Everybody, sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows. Everything that's wonderful is sure to come your way. 'Cause you're in love, and love is here today.
Blue moon.
Cheer them with a blistering applause for their wonderful, heartfelt performance.
ஆஹா, என்ன ஒரு அழகான நடனம். மக்களை மிகுந்த ஒரு பலத்த கரகோஷம் கொடுங்கள். எத்தனை இன்பம் இந்த பூமியில் என்று காட்டிவிட்டார்கள். பட்டாம்பூச்சிகளாய், தேனீக்களாய், வானவில்லாய், வெளிச்சம் தரும் நட்சத்திரமாய். இயற்கை அழகை ரசிப்பதற்கு நமது 2 கண்கள் போதாது. இயற்கையின் சிறு பிரதிதான் மனிதன்.
Now, the most exciting moments open the curtains to reveal a magical dreamscape as our young talented performers are here to enact a classical tale of Cinderella. The dreamscape element is here to add a layer of wonder.
இதோ இப்போது நமது கண்முன்னே மேலை நாட்டு கதைகளில் நாம் படித்த சிண்ட்ரெல்லா கதையைத்தான் நமது யூகேஜி குழந்தைகள் கண்முன்னே காட்சிப்படுத்தப் போகிறார்கள். பாரதி கூறியது போல, சென்றடுவீர் எட்டுத்திக்கும் கலை செல்வங்கள் யாவும் கொணர்ந்திங்கு சேர்ப்பீர். ஆ ஆ என்று எழுத்து கூட்டி வாசிக்க தொடங்கும் வயதுதானே ஆயிற்று என்று நீங்கள் நினைக்கக்கூடாது. உங்களின் முன்னே வசனமே நாங்கள் பேசுவோம், அதுவும் ஆங்கிலத்தில் என்று கட்டியம் கூற வந்திருக்கிறார்கள் நமது மழலை குழந்தைகள். இன்னும் இவர்களுக்குள் எத்தனை திறமைகள் இருக்கிறதோ, காத்திருங்கள்.
Now we are here to take you on a magical journey into a world that once enchanted our imagination, a world of fairy tales.
Once upon a time, fairy tales were a part of every child's life. They taught us lessons, filled our dreams with magic, and made us believe in happy endings. But sadly, in today's fast-paced digital world, these tales are slowly fading away. It's time to bring them back to life.
Once upon a time, there was a girl named Cinderella. She lived with her stepmother. Stepmother did not like Cinderella, so she made her work very hard every day. Cinderella had 2 stepsisters by the names Drizella and Anastasia, who now had to work. They just danced around the house in their fancy dresses, always making fun of Cinderella because her dress was so plain. One fine day, a lassie came to the house. Drizella, Anastasia, come here and listen to this. That's a letter come. It said, the king is giving a ball tonight, and his son, the prince, will choose a wife. Every girl in the kingdom must be there. That I can go too. You can't you just picture her dancing with the prince? Yeah, of course. But it says every girl in the kingdom must be there. Of course. You may go, Cinderella. You may go if you do your work first and if you have a dress to wear. Oh, thank you. Cinderella rushed up to her room where some mice lived with her. They were Cinderella's friends. She had even made little clothes for them to wear. Guess what? She cried. I'm going to the ball at the palace. Hooray! Hooray! Look at this dress. It just needs little knitting and maybe sash and some beads to make it pretty. Yes, yes, Cinderella. The stepmother and her stepsisters do not want Cinderella to come to the ball, so they keep giving Cinderella work after work. Cinderella, Cinderella. Yes, Mother. I want you to clean the floor, wash the windows, and touch the drapes. But I did that yesterday. hand. Cinderella. Yes, coming, Cinderella. Coming, Cinderella. Oh dear, I will never have time to mend my dress. Cinderella gets upset that time is running out and she's still working. Meanwhile, the mice feel sorry for her. They make Cinderella work. She will have no time to fix others. We can do it. We can fix Cinderella's dress. Gus and Jack sneaked into the bedroom where the stepsisters were dressing for the ball. I hate this old illusions. I never wanted to see these beads again. As the stepsisters dropped the sash and the beads, the mice picked them up and ran to Cinderella's room. Look, we found these. We can make Cinderella's really pretty. They measured, they cut, they folded, they sewed. They really worked as fast as they could. Cinderella helps the stepmother and her stepsisters to get ready, and she goes to the room very sad. To her surprise, she saw something wonderful. Yes, her dress was ready. Cinderella, Cinderella, wake up. You have to go to the ball. It is the prettiest dress I have ever seen. Cinderella wears a dress and runs down the stairs. My sass. Wait, I can go now. I have a dress. My sass. My bead. They pull out a sash and beans and drew on a dress. Come on, girls, let's go. The prince is waiting for you. Off they go, leaving Cinderella behind. She goes crying into the garden. How I did wish to go to the ball, but no use. Wishes never come true. Never, my dear. And your fairy godmother, I'm here to give you your wish. I need a pumpkin, a horse, and a dog. Now for the magic words, she said, Babyji, Babuji, boo. She waved a moat, and the pumpkin turned into a coach. The mice turned into beautiful horses. A horse turned into a coachman. The dog turned into a footman. Now open, my dear. What about my dress? She waved a wand, and the Cinderella dress turned into a beautiful gown. Her shoes turned into a glass slippers. Baby Bobby Boo. Now get into the coach. But remember, all the magic ends when the clock strikes 12. Thank you, fairy godmother. I won't forget. I must find my princess. It is my slipper. I am the princess you were looking for. Oh no! Let me try it. for all I did to you. You really deserve getting married to the prince. Sorry to Cinderella. I'm so sorry, Cinderella, for hurting you badly. It's okay. The prince took Cinderella to the palace and they got married. Lived happily ever after. And that is the end of the day, Cinderella.
When marimba rhythms start to play, dance with me, make me sway. Like a lazy ocean hugs the shore, hold me close, sway me more. Like a flower bending in the breeze, bend with me, sway with ease. When you dance you have to pay with me, stay with me, sway with me. Other dancers may be on the floor, dear, but my eyes will see only you. Only you have that magic technique. When we sway, I go weak. I can hear the sound of violins long before it begins. Make me thrill as only you know how. Sway me smooth, sway me now. Other dancers may be on the floor, dear, but my eyes will see only you. Only you have that magic technique. When we sway, I go weak. I can hear the sound of violins long before it begins. Make me thrill as only you know how. Sway me smooth, sway me now.
ஆஹா, என்ன ஒரு அழகான நடிப்பு, வசனம், வார்த்தை பிரயோகம். அற்புத மக்களை, மீண்டும் ஒரு பலத்த கரகோஷம் தாருங்கள். கற்பனை செய்து பாருங்கள், வெறும் கதையும் பாட்டும் இன்றைய நம் குழந்தைகள் வளர்வது? வெறும் கருப்பு வெள்ளையாக அவர்களுடைய குழந்தை பருவம் இருக்க வேண்டுமா? இல்லை இல்லை, இந்த கதையில் போன்ற பல வண்ண வண்ண கற்பனைகளிலும் கதைகளிலும் அவர்களின் குழந்தை பருவங்கள் நிறையட்டுமே.
Music and painting are gifts that allow us to express emotions, tell stories, and escape into a world of imagination. Tonight, we invite you to rediscover these timeless joys. Whether it's the soothing strokes of a paintbrush or the magical notes of a melody, these are the experiences that enrich your soul and keeps you grounded in the real world.
Yes. Our next performance, Melody in Colors, combines music and art, showing us how creativity connects our hearts and minds.
Black, white, red, blue, green, brown. Colors. Color, who want to learn their colors? We got black, we got white, we got red, we got others. Color, who want to learn them now? We got blue, we got green, we got orange, we got brown. Color, who want to learn their colors? We got black, we got white, we got red, we got others. Color, who want to learn them now? We got blue, we got green, we got orange, we got brown. It's the color green, green like an iguana, green like a frog, green like the grass in the middle of the summer. It's the color red like a lobster. Red like an apple, red like a rose, red like a sports car. It's the color blue, like a butterfly. Blue like a balloon, blue like a butterfly, high in the sky. Oh, you said no, I said me home. I said no, Perignon. You said no, no, no. I said no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Hasta la vida loca, 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 loca. Te encanta la música, te toca, toca, toca. Hasta la vida loca, 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 loca. Te encanta la música, te toca, toca, toca.
Como yo te digo, amigo.
ஆஹா, தூரிகையால் ஓவியம்தான் வரைய தெரியும் நமக்கெல்லாம். தூரிகைகளை இசையோடு சேர்த்து வண்ண வண்ண கற்பனைகளில் இவர்கள் தனது நடனத்திற்கு நிறம் கூட்டியது போல நம் பிள்ளைகளும் வளரட்டுமே, இசையோடும் வண்ண கனவுகளோடும். ஏதோ ஒன்றை உளறிக்கொண்டும் கண்ட இடங்களில் கிறுக்கிக் கொண்டும் இருக்கும் குழந்தைகள்தான் நாளை மிகச்சிறந்த பாடகராகலாம், ஓவியராகலாம். எனவே அனுமதிப்போம் இவர்களின் கிறுக்கல்களையும் உளறல்களையும்.
In a world dominated by screens and virtual experiences, we often forget to look up and witness the wonders of the real world around us. Pixels and videos can show stunning wildlife, but they can never match the thrill of being there, hearing the rustle of leaves, the distant roar of a lion, or the vibrant chirping of exotic birds. Tonight, we want to take you on a journey beyond screens and into the wild. Imagine stepping away from your devices and immersing yourself in the beauty of nature through a wildlife safari.
Picture yourself surrounded by the majesty of elephants, the grace of deer, or the mystery of a forest alive with creatures big and small.
अंगलिक बंगलिक रंगलिक जंगलिक जादू है ये जादू
ஆஹா, நாம் ஏதேனும் ஒரு காட்டுக்குள் வந்துவிட்டோமோ என்று தோன்றுகிறதே. எப்போதும் போல் இயந்திரமாக ஓடிக்கொண்டே இருக்க வேண்டுமா? இந்த குழந்தைகள் காட்டிய காட்டின் வர்ணஜாலங்களை எல்லாம் நாம் என்றேனும் கண்டு ரசித்திருக்கிறோமா? காட்டின் நிசப்தம் உணர்ந்ததுண்டான் உங்கள் காதுகள்? காட்டின் மனத்தை நுகர்ந்ததுண்டா உங்கள் நாசி? காட்டின் பிரம்மாண்டத்தை கண்டு பிரமித்ததுண்டா உங்கள் கண்கள்? இல்லை என்றால் நாம் பிறந்துதான் என்ன பயன்? எல்லைகளற்ற காட்டின் அழகில் காற்றாய் கலந்து கரைந்து வாழ்வில் உய்யுங்கள் மனிதர்களே என்று உணர்த்திவிட்டார்கள் இந்த குழந்தைகள்.
Up next, our mischievous minions are here to add a dose of fun and laughter. We all know and love those adorable, quirky and mischievous yellow creatures. Unlike screen time, which keeps us still, dance energizes our body, brings people together and uplifts our spirits. So, let us all shift our focus from pixel to people and from scrolling to swaying. Get ready to smile as they light up the stage with their quirky moves. Welcome to Jolly Mischief Minions.
Ba 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 banana, ba 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 banana, banana, ba 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 banana, potato, ba ba banana, ba ba banana, tokari no potato, rika ni malo manika no tika, ba banana, tika ba banana. Tu le bella con la papaya.
No digáis nada, no os entendería.
C'est la banana. Oh, yeah. C'est la banana, 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 banana. Tu le bella con la papaya. Ah, hey, belle, la mastique, la papaya, no la potato. La potato. La pizza, para comer, no le buffa la spaghetti.
It might seem crazy what I'm about to say. Sunshine, she's here, you can take a break.
அடடா, இது என்ன கார்ட்டூன் சித்திரங்கள் எல்லாம் மேடை ஏறி ஆடுகின்றன. இவர்கள் நம்மை சிரிக்க சொல்கிறார்களா இல்லை சிந்திக்க சொல்கிறார்களா? பேசத் தெரியாத பொம்மைகள் கூட மகிழ்ச்சியாகவே இருக்கின்றன எனில் பேசத் தெரிந்த நாம் ஒரு புன்னகை சிந்த தயங்கலாமா என்று சிரிக்கவும் சிந்திக்கவும் வைத்து விட்டார்கள் இந்த குழந்தைகள்.
To celebrate creativity, individuality, and joy dream big. Let's now dive into colorful imagination with the Style Stunners.
The Barbie doll has become an iconic symbol of fashion, fantasy, and evolving societal ideals. Over the decades, Barbie has undergone a remarkable transformation reflecting the changing cultural landscape and shifting perception of beauty, identity, and empowerment.
Take the lead with the Robert sister family. Together, sister love. Woo! I'm Barbie. I'll take the lead with the Robert sister family. I'm Stacy. Hi. I'm confident. I'm fearless, fierce, and living free. Hi, I'm Chelsea. Hi, yeah, the prankster one. Always having fun, full of energy. I'm Skipper. Woo! Yeah, you know me. Always walking to my very own beat. Hi. Sisters, we do it right together. We shining bright forever. Sisters for life. Can nobody do it like me?
அருமை அருமை. இது என்ன, பொம்மைகள் எல்லாம் குழந்தைகளாக மாறினதா இல்லை குழந்தைகள் எல்லாம் பொம்மைகளாக மாறினரா? இப்போதெல்லாம் பொம்மை வேண்டாம் ஃபோன் வேண்டும் என்கின்றனரே. குழந்தைகள் பொம்மையை தொலைத்தனரா இல்லை பொம்மைகள் குழந்தைகளை தொலைத்தனவா? உண்மையில் பொம்மைகள்தான் குழந்தைகளின் ஆரம்ப பேச்சு பயிற்சி கூடம், கற்பனைகளை விதைக்கும் கல்வி கூடம். பொம்மைகள் பேசுவதில்லை, குழந்தைகளை பேச வைக்கின்றன என்று சொல்லாமல் சொல்லிச் செல்கின்றனர் இந்த குழந்தைகள்.
We live in a world filled with extraordinary wonders, and yet so often we limit ourselves to what we see on screens or what lies on the surface. But have you ever wondered what lies beneath? Have you ever thought the mysteries and marvels hidden under the vast sparkling expanse of the sea?
We encourage you not only explore the beauty of land forms, to explore both literally and figuratively under the sea. Come, let's dive into the wonders of ocean with our next performance, Aqua Dazzlers, showcasing the magic breath and the wave.
Are you ready?
Wow, it was a mesmerizing performance filled with artistry, innovation, and resourcefulness of the ocean. Audience, give them a thundering applause. Our little sea stars for their stunning portrayal of life under the sea, who reminded us of the importance of preserving this magical world. Thank you, children.
Our country is a land of incredible heritage, with stories carved in ancient temples, vibrant traditions alive in bustling streets, and timeless art and architecture that echo the wisdom of generations. Yet, how often do we trade the glow of our screens for the golden hues of these historical wonders? We want to remind you about the importance of stepping out away from the virtual and stepping into the heart of our country's rich heritage. Visiting these sites isn't about admiring the beauty. It's about connecting with our roots, understanding who we are, and appreciating the legacy left for us.
As you all enjoy this performance, let's ignite you, sparkle you with culture and jump around you. Behind Click and Swip, there are temples, folk places waiting to tell you stories, and you're awaiting to listen. Now, with the rich traditional, our talented dancers will perform a tanju dance showcasing the heritage and grace.
தஞ்சாவூர் உரிமைமளா தாளம் கட்டி பாடி வரும் கும்பகோணம் பொன்கரகம் குஞ்ச வச்சி ஆடி வரும் தஞ்சாவூர் உரிமைமளா தாளம் கட்டி பாடி வரும் கும்பகோணம் பொன்கரகம் குஞ்ச வச்சி ஆடி வரும்.
அடடா, தஞ்சாவூர் தலையாட்டி பொம்மைகளாய் வந்து ஆடி நம்மையும் தலையாட்டு வைத்து விட்டார்களே. கல் தோன்றி மண் தோன்றா காலத்தே முன் தோன்றிய மூத்த குடி நம் தமிழ் கொடி. ஐசக் நியூட்டன் புவியீர்ப்பு விசையை கண்டுபிடிப்பதற்கு முன்னரே புவியீர்ப்பு விசையை அறிந்து தமிழர்கள் தஞ்சாவூர் தலையாட்டி பொம்மைகளை செய்தனர் என ஜியோகிராஃபிக்கல் இண்டிகேஷன் தி தஞ்சாவூர் டால் என்ற நூலில் குறிப்பிடப்பட்டுள்ளது. இது மட்டுமா? எத்தனை இடர்பாடுகள் வந்து நீ வீழ்ந்தாலும் மீண்டும் நீ பழைய நிலையை அடையலாம் என்றுதான் உருட்டிவிட்டாலும் தட்டிவிட்டாலும் மீண்டும் மீண்டும் தன் பழைய நிலைக்கே வந்து வாழ்க்கை பாடத்தை சொல்லித் தருகின்றன இந்த பொம்மைகள். நம் பண்பாட்டின் அடையாளங்களை அடுத்த தலைமுறைக்கு சொல்லிக் கொடுக்க நாம் கடமைப்பட்டவர்கள் என்று கூறி செல்கின்றன இந்த பொம்மைகள். நம் பாரம்பரியத்தின் பெருமையையும் பண்பாட்டின் செழுமையும் இளம் தலைமுறைக்கு சொல்லாமல் சொல்லிக் கொடுப்பவைதான் இந்த பொம்மைகள். இந்த பொம்மைகள் உங்கள் வரவேற்பறை மட்டுமல்ல, வாழ்க்கையும் அலங்கரிக்கட்டும்.
And now it's a trip to Andy's toy chest. And now let us welcome our Toy Story dance. And now they are here to do a performance, a spectacular performance. Let us welcome them with a great round of applause.
Disney Pictures presents Toy Story. My name is Woody. This is my spot.
I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Introducing the high-ridingest cowboy around.
You forgot rootin' tootin'est.
The high-ridingest rootin' tootin'est cowboy hero of all time, Sheriff Woody.
Buzz Lightyear. I come in peace.
If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe,
அடடா, ஒரு பொம்மை குடைக்குள் நுழைந்த குழந்தையின் கற்பனைகள் எல்லாம் என்ன ஒரு அழகாய் இவர்கள் காட்சிப்படுத்தி விட்டார்கள். உருளைக்கிழங்கு செல்லக்குட்டி எங்கே போச்சு என்ற பாட்டு போல மிக அழகான கற்பனை தான். இந்த அற்புத கலைப்படைப்பை படைத்திட்ட குழந்தைகளை நம் மனதார பாராட்டுவோம்.
Let's stir up with some fun with the kitchen set, where our little chef will show us the beyond the screen. Our kitchen is a source of warmth, nourishment, and most importantly, happiness.
The kitchen is not just a room, it's a place full of magic, where aromas blend to create memories, where flavors tell stories. Let's welcome our rhythmic culinary group.
Chihuahua. 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 Oh, Chihuahua. I'm walking in the street and the moon shines bright. A little melody keeps spinning on my mind tonight. I gotcha. It's the song about Chihuahua. Yeah, that's cool, alright. It's fun. In the life without sorrow feels young. When you think about tomorrow, say yo. When you're about to freak out, just go in and shout it out loud. Chihuahua here, Chihuahua there. Everybody wants it everywhere. Sing it loud, and life can be so easy. What can make you sing? Take it and you win. What can bring you joy? Oh, Chihuahua. I'm broccoli, I like to rock and roll. Shake my florets, yeah, I got that soul.
I'm carrying good, I groove and sway. Crunch, 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 come dance my way.
I'm an apple, rolling around the floor. Red and shiny, you want some more.
I'm a banana, smooth and sweet. Peel me down and move your feet.
I'm a tomato, and I salsa dance.
Watch me spin, I take my chance. Rock and roll, veggies and fruit. Let's all dance, we're super cute. Wave goodbye, take a bow. See you later, let's dance now. I'm broccoli, I like to rock and roll. Shake my florets, yeah, I got that soul.
I'm a carrot, I groove and sway. Crunch, 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 come dance my way.
I'm an apple, rolling around the floor. Red and shiny, you want some more.
I'm an apple, rolling around the floor. Red and shiny, you want some more.
I'm a banana, smooth and sweet. Peel me down and move your feet. I'm a tomato, and I salsa dance. Watch me spin, I take my chance. Rock and roll, veggies and fruit. Let's all dance, we're super cute. Wave goodbye, take a bow. See you later, let's dance now. Rock and roll, veggies and fruit. Let's all dance, we're super cute. Wave goodbye, take a bow. See you later, let's dance now. Watch me spin, I take my chance. Watch me spin, I take my chance.
Five food groups, that's what I eat. Five food groups every day and every week. Keeping me strong and healthy every day.
Protein and milk, one is a meat, and one is a dairy treat. Yum! One's for my muscles, one's for my teeth. One makes me tall, one's for my bones to grow. Strong and healthy, that's why I eat from the five food groups every day and every week.
Five food groups, that's what I eat. Five food groups every day and every week. Keeping me strong and healthy every day.
Carbohydrates are really great. They give me energy, I play all day. Mashed potato, rice and pasta. The more I eat, I will grow faster.
DHA for the brain, so nutritious. Nuts and avocados, delicious. I'm getting smarter every day. Five food groups all the way.
Five food groups, that's what I eat.
applause to our little chefs for cooking up storm of talent and fun. Swaying Culinary Crew was a creative fusion of rhythm, dance and cooking, showcasing that the kitchen is not just for preparing meals, but also for creating moments of joy and laughter.
அடடா, இவர்கள் என்ன சொல்ல வருகிறார்கள்? கற்பனை இருந்தால் கரண்டியும் கப்பும் கூட கை கால் முளைத்து ஆடுமா என்ன? ஒருவேளை இவர்கள் வீட்டில் எல்லோரும் பகிர்ந்து வேலை செய்தால் அலுப்பை தட்டும் சமையல் கட்டு கூட சர்க்கரை கட்டியாய் இனிக்கும் என்கிறார்களோ? உண்மைதான். குடும்பத்தோடு சேர்ந்திருக்கும் தருணங்கள் எல்லாமே பொக்கிஷம்தான். சமையல் மணப்பது போல நம் மனங்களும் மணக்கட்டுமே.
Get ready to experience a burst of energy, rhythm and style which will keep your feet tapping and cheering for more.
The dancers are all set to groove to the electrifying beats. So sit back, hold your breath and get ready to be amazed by their moves. Here we go.
NM Dance Studio presents
அடடா, தஞ்சாவூருக்கு தலையாட்ட வைத்தது போல இப்போது பஞ்சாபிற்கு தாளம் போட வைத்து விட்டார்களே நம் குழந்தைகள். பொற்கோவில் காணச் சென்றவர்கள் வழிமாறி மாத்தர்தை வந்து விட்டார்களோ? இருக்கலாம். சற்று முன்பு நாம் கண்ட காட்சி வேற்றுமையில் ஒற்றுமை காணும் நமது மண்ணின் மாட்சி.
True patriotism isn't just about celebrating on special days. It's about living every day, which means appreciating our heritage, protecting our environment, and preserving our culture. It is in our actions, safeguarding our monument, respecting our tradition, and caring for our forest. True patriotism is taking pride in our nation and working to sustain its treasures for the future.
A cheer for our young patriots as they march forward with unity and pride. We salute the spirit of discipline and patriotism with our toy soldiers.
We'll drink the lily, the pink, the savior of the human race. She invented medicinal compound, most efficacious in every case.
அடடா, இராணுவ உடையில் வந்து இவர்கள் கூற வருவதுதான் என்ன? இமயத்தின் எல்லையில் இராணுவ வீரன் இமைக்காமல் காவல் இருப்பதால் தானே நாம் இரவில் நிம்மதியாய் உறங்குகிறோம். படை வீரர்களாய் வந்து வீர நடை போட்ட இவர்கள் சொல்லி சென்றது, நாட்டை காக்க உயிர் தியாகம் செய்த இராணுவ வீரர்களுக்கெல்லாம் ஒரு வீர வணக்கம்.
Unlike screens that keeps us passive, books engage our minds, spark creativity, and open doors to endless possibilities. Books like Harry Potter don't just entertain us, they transport us. They allow us to become part of epic journeys, learn valuable lessons, and connect with stories that stays with us forever. Tonight, we bring you a performance inspired by one such magical universe, the enchanting world of Harry Potter. But this is more than just a dance. It's a reminder to step away from screens and dive into the joy of reading. Now, let's enter into the magical world of books with our Harry Potters.
Are you ready? Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Not Leviosa.
Like somebody that I gon' get bone. Give it, 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 give it. Somebody that I gon' get bone.
Good afternoon, class.
Good afternoon, Madam Hooch.
Stick your right hand over the broom and say up.
What you gonna do with that dessert? Do what, do I need that, do that, do that. Do what, do that, eat that, do that, do what, do that, eat that, do that, that. Murder that, dance up, dance up. Murder that, What you gonna do with that dessert? Expecto Patronum!
அடடா, ஹாரி பாட்டர் திரைப்படத்தை கண்முன் கொண்டு வந்த குழந்தைகளுக்கு மிகவும் நன்றி. புத்தக வாசிப்பு மட்டுமே குழந்தைகளை உயிர்ப்புடன் வைத்திருக்கும் என்று இவர்கள் ஆடியது போல, புத்தகத்தை கையில் ஏந்தாத மானிடன் இல்லை, புத்தகத்தை கையில் ஏந்தாதவன் மானிடனே இல்லை என்ற கூற்றுதான் நினைவுக்கு வருகிறது. இறைவனுக்கும் புத்தகத்திற்கும் ஒரே ஒரு வேறுபாடுதான், இறைவனை உணர்ந்து படிக்க வேண்டும், புத்தகத்தை படித்து உணர வேண்டும்.
In today's digital age, we find ourselves more connected to screens than ever before, whether it's through phones, computers, or television. But there's something truly special happens when we step away from the screen and embrace the world around us. And what better way to do that than through sports? Sports not only provide us with a break from screen time, it also offers countless benefits like physical health, mental strength, teamwork, and personal growth. Whether it's running, playing basketball, or swimming, the joy of moving your body and feeling the rush of adrenaline is something which no screen can replicate. Today, we are here to celebrate the power of sports, the way they help us to disconnect from the virtual world and reconnect to real world potential. Instead of spending hours in front of screen, imagine what we can achieve with just a little time dedicated to physical activity. It's not just fun, it's essential for our well-being.
Yeah, it's true. Now let us celebrate energy, teamwork with our sports dance. This performance showcases the spirit of sportsmanship and the joy of playing together.
Are you ready?
என்னங்கோ ஏனுங்கோ கொங்கு நாடு மண்ணுங்கோ கிரிக்கெட்டுனாலே கோவைதான் கிங்குங்கோ சிக்ஸாரு போருங்கோ பால் பறக்கும் பாருங்கோ அதிரடி ஆட்டங்கோ ரன்ன மட்டும் எண்ணுங்கோ வீர தீர சூரங்கோ சேரணி பாடுங்கோ Laika Kowai Kings, dum danaka dum dum dum. Laika Kowai Kings, dum danaka dum dum dum. Beep beep dum dum dum, dum danaka dum dum dum. Beep beep dum dum dum, dum danaka dum dum dum.
Kita nile dilla chale bogna babu kanji warriors Kita nile dilla chale kita nile dilla chale salt pannum kanji warriors Kita nile dilla chale bogna babu kanji warriors Kita nile dilla chale salt pannum kanji warriors
Through powerful dance moves, our students showcased not only the physicality of games, but also the teamwork and determination that makes sports such an integral part of our lives. Our young athletes took us on an exhilarating journey to the world of sports, reminding us all that victory is achieved through hard work, dedication, and a team spirit that never quits. Victory Vibe Sports Dance was a stunning tribute to athleticism and camaraderie. It showcased the thrill of victory. Once again, thank you athletes for your stunning performance.
As we now reflect on the success of this year's annual day celebration, we are overwhelmed with gratitude for everyone who played a pivotal role in making this event truly memorable. Once again, we extend our deepest gratitude to the entire team for their tireless efforts, meticulous planning, and creative vision. Your dedication ensured that every detail, big or small, came together seamlessly.
பேரன்பான பெற்றோர்களே, ஒரு நிமிடம் இதை கேளுங்கள். ஒரு குழந்தையின் விண்ணப்பம். சுற்றமின்றி வெறும் ஒற்றை பிள்ளையாகி போன இந்த தலைமுறையில் பேசவும் விளையாடவும் ஆளின்றி ஏங்கும் எங்கள் ஏக்கம் புரியுமா உங்களுக்கு? சும்மா என்னை தொந்தரவு செய்யாதே என்று நீங்கள் அலைபேசிக்குள் முடங்கியது போதாதென்று எங்கள் கையிலும் அதை திணிக்கிறீர்களே. அலைபேசிக்காய் அடம் பிடிக்கும் குழந்தைகளை கண்டிக்கும் பெற்றோரே, உங்களுக்கு ஒன்று தெரியுமா? அவர்களுக்கு அதை அறிமுகப்படுத்தியதே நீங்கள்தான். இனியேனும் விழியுங்கள். இதோ இந்த அழகான இயற்கையை, காடுகளை, மலைகளை, பறவைகளை, விலங்குகளை, ஆழ்கடல் காட்டும் அதிசயங்களை எல்லாம் நாங்கள் ரசிக்க வேண்டாமா? எங்கள் விரல் பிடித்து அழைத்துச் செல்லுங்களேன். கற்பனை திறன் கூட்டும் புத்தகங்களை வாசிக்க, நேசிக்க, சுவாசிக்க கற்றுக் கொடுங்களேன். எங்களுக்கு இந்த உள்ளங்கை அகல மொபைல் போன்களில் எல்லாம் விளையாட வேண்டாம். உச்சி முதல் பாதம் வரை உடலை வலுவாக்கும் நிஜமான விளையாட்டுக்களை விளையாட விடுங்களேன். அட, இது எதுவுமே இல்லை என்றால் கடைசிக்கு ஒரு பொம்மையேனும் வாங்கி தாருங்களேன். வெறும் பொழுதுபோக்கிற்காய் அல்ல, எங்கள் பொழுதெல்லாம் பயனாவதற்கு. வெற்று மனிதனாய் வாழ்ந்து மடிய பிறக்கவில்லை நாங்கள். பெரும் வல்லமை கொண்டு சாதிக்க பிறந்தவர்கள் நாங்கள். எங்கள் கைரேகை எல்லாம் தொடுதிரைகளை தொட்டே தேய்ந்து போவதா? விலைமதிக்க முடியாத எங்கள் பொழுதுகள் எல்லாம் அலைபேசிக்குள் வீணாய் போவதா? அதற்காக உங்களை எல்லாவற்றையுமே நிறுத்தச் சொல்லவில்லை. எதையும் ஒரு எல்லைக்குள் நிறுத்தச் சொல்கிறோம். அலைபேசியே வேண்டாம் என்று கூறவில்லை, அதற்கு அடிமையாக வேண்டாம் என்றுதான் கூறுகிறோம். எங்களையும் அடிமைகள் ஆக்காதீர்கள் என்றுதான் கூறுகிறோம். நிழல் உலக மகிழ்ச்சி அது நீர்க்குமிழி, நிஜமான மகிழ்ச்சி நீர் கொட்டும் அருவி. நிஜம் இருக்க இந்த நிழல் எதற்கு? சின்னதொரு மாற்றம்தான், இதை நாம் ஏற்றுக்கொண்டால் முன்னேற்றம்தான். திரைகளை தாண்டி தீண்டட்டும் நிஜமான மகிழ்ச்சி நம் எல்லோரையும்.
அன்பானவர்களே, இப்போது உங்கள் அனைவருக்கும் இந்த ஆண்டு விழாவின் திரைகளை தாண்டி நிஜமான மகிழ்ச்சி என்பதன் அர்த்தம் புரிந்திருக்கும். திரையிடப்பட்ட வழிமுறைகள் எல்லாம் நீங்கள் நடைமுறைப்படுத்துவீர்கள் என்ற மாபெரும் நம்பிக்கையில் இதோ இப்போது எவ்வளவு தூரம் நாங்கள் மகிழ்ச்சியாக இருக்கிறோம் என்று காட்ட நிகழ்ச்சியில் பங்கேற்ற அனைத்து குழந்தைகளையும் மாபெரும் பிரம்மாண்டமான கிராண்ட் ஃபினாலே ஸ்டார்ட் ஸ்லோ.
Wow, that was a blockbusting performance. Our students have set the stage on fire.
அடடா, ஒரு களைப்பும் இல்லை, ஒரு சோர்வும் இல்லை, என்ன ஒரு உற்சாகம்! இந்த மகிழ்ச்சியும் ஆனந்தமும் திரைகளில் கிடைத்திடுமா பெற்றோர்களே? இனியேனும் சிந்தியுங்கள். எங்களின் சிந்தனைகளை செயல்படுத்துவது உங்கள் கைகளில் தான் இருக்கிறது. ஒரு தாழ்மையான வேண்டுகோளை உங்கள் முன் வைக்கிறோம். இதன் வெற்றியை உங்கள் குழந்தையின் மகிழ்ச்சியில் நீங்கள் கண்கூடாக பார்ப்பீர்கள்.
As we conclude this beautiful evening, let's take a moment to reflect on the key message. Life is filled with endless opportunities to connect, create, and explore. It's time to step away from screens and embrace the magic of real world through nature, art, books, and play. Together, let's inspire our children to find balance, cherish every moment, and create a future filled with mindfulness and joy. Thank you once again to all the performers, parents, committee members, well-wishers, teaching, and all non-teaching staff members for making this event so special. Let's continue to inspire a brighter, more connected world for our children. As we come to the close of this memorable annual day celebration, I kindly request the audience to stand for the national anthem. Thank you once again and have a pleasant evening. Jai Hind.